Since 1991, birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
What's up, fellas? How are we doing? We're gonna turn music down. I want to say good morning, but it's like, I guess, actually, no, I guess this is the normal time. This is the normal time that I would stream Monday through Thursday, right? So honestly, good morning. How are we doing, guys? What's up, what's up, what's up? I'm excited. I'm definitely gonna be shining Cranidos today, which is fucking awesome. So we have the gym run lined up, which I want to go ahead and just get started. Let's go ahead and get started with the gym run. Also, you might have noticed that my encounter counter looks a little different. Dude, it's so cool. Thankfully, T-Nums was able to hook me up. T-Nums hooked me up with a custom encounter counter, and now it has the Shuckle thing. It doesn't look as good from your guys' perspective as it looks on mine, unfortunately, just because it can't really crop it that well. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, the encounter counter doesn't like pick up well on OBS. It has like this huge black screen behind it, and it's really weird. But anyways, I tried to crop it the best way I could. How are we doing? Let me say hello to all your beautiful faces. What's up, Coopster? What's up, Yonsense? What's up, Zach? What's up, Nathaniel? What's up, Xanarchy? What's up, Coopster again? Why not? What's up, Karoshi? What's up, Haquan? Joaquin. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm a fucking idiot. What's up, Joaquin? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Top G? What's up, Stoder? Of course. Nice custom. Yeah, dude. I'm excited to finally. I just got it, man. I just got it. Looks sick. Yeah. The Christmas event should be on December 25th. Usually holiday events take place on the actual holiday. So usually December 25th for Christmas. October 31st for Halloween, and then they usually last around 7 days or so, around a week. And then Lunar New Year is what, late January? Something like that. So late January, early February, I believe, for Lunar New Year. But how are we doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm excited to earn some shmoney. Get the gym run going. I need the shmoney more than ever. I feel like I'm spending so much. But yet I still want to stock up for the Christmas event. It's... Whew. I think I actually do want to spend most of the rest of my donator and most of the rest of my shiny charms popping skull fossils, since I have so many fossils stocked up. The main issue is like I end up encountering this weird like space issue with I end up encountering a space issue with my PC. Is honestly one of the weirdest things about it. One of the toughest, I guess, things to manage with it. Struggling Friday 4 needed money, dude. It's not easy, especially when you're using so many potions and so many resources and everything. Yeah, for sure. I do have a Rockstar here that I'm kind of sitting on. I'm not even sure if I want to start drinking it yet. Who am I kidding? I can't resist. We'll crack it open. Now this is a Rockstar watermelon. Watermelon kiwi. Excuse me. It's incredible. I don't like the original Rockstar flavor is really bad in my opinion. I really don't like it. But like Rockstar fruit flavors, fruit punch, kiwi, watermelon, etc. You know, all that stuff is really good. Or like even the Rockstar Ultra. The Rockstar Ultra. Look at Xanarchy. Come with me. The Rockstar Ultra is really good. I just really don't like the. Have you tried Ghost? I don't think so. The original Rockstar flavor is so bad in my opinion. Does anyone remember Amped? I feel like Amp, or just Amp, I think it was just called Amp actually. I feel like Amp is like a forgotten energy drink, but I feel like when I was growing up, there was like 4 or 5 major energy drinks. Bang didn't exist yet. I think it was like Monster, Red Bull, Rockstar, Amp, and like Full Throttle was like the weird 5th one, I guess. But I feel like those 4 were like the main memes. Old fuck, yeah, true. 400,000 Leppas, true and real. Sorry, it's been that rough of a hunt, man. Do you have any idea how much? Yeah, dude, wait, Voltage wasn't even technically an energy drink, right? I think it was just soda. Voltage was fucking awesome, or like Volt or whatever. I think, yeah, no, that shit was awesome. Absolutely. Dude, congratulations, Richter. Let's go. Wow. Wait, you got it adamant as well? How are the IVs and everything, man? Dude, huge congrats. It coming out adamant's so fucking good, dude. Huge congrats. Wait, that's beautiful. Is it like actually like 1 year like on the dot? Like 1 year by the day, Xanarchy? That's really poetic. 1 year with 1,000 hours in the same day would be incredible. That's really cool if so. Even if not, I mean, you're around that. That's awesome. But, like, what are the odds of having, like, exactly 1,000 hours after 1 year? It's so sick. I need to pump my numbers up, man. I'm going to be honest. If I don't have at least 1,000 hours, you know, per year of playing this game, that's embarrassing. I feel like I got to pump it up. The first 2 Pokemon are used as sacrificial pieces to boost my damage and my speed. I have like a really in-depth guide breaking it down, but I don't, yeah, I know that it's probably, I feel like, yeah, you don't need to put in the effort to view all that. I can explain it pretty simply, Stoder. So essentially, the Whimsicott sets up Tailwind, which doubles my speed, with Prankster, so it can be low level and just die. Prankster gives Tailwind priority. So you set up Tailwind to increase your speed, and then Torkoal sets up Drought, which is Sun, to increase your damage. So essentially you increase your speed and your damage, then you can one-shot everything with Typhlosions. Otherwise you can't one-shot quite everything. That's so actually incredible, Xanarchy. Exactly on the dot. What's up, Galrock? How you doing? That's actually like really fucking beautiful, really poetic. On the dot, 1,000 hours after 1 year on the dot. Dude, Koopster, stop. This is so much Coopster, stop. Dude. You've been donating so much to me, and I mean, God damn it, Coopster. I love you, man. Thank you. I'm like, I don't know why this is like such a surreal donation to me. Fucking, these things are so expensive. PC expansion drives, like, they're not cheap. Dude, that's insane. 2 of those is a really big deal. I mean, that should allow me to do fossils pretty safely. I feel like that's the game changer. I mean, I'm definitely just gonna go use both of those fucking immediately. Dude, Coopster, that's like 4 mil, dude. What the fuck? Plus, you're literally the person who donated the donator status that I'm currently using. Dude, I really appreciate it, Coopster. I feel like I'm just gonna be amazed. You know, I'm just gonna keep being amazed and keep being stumbling over my words to say thank you. And you literally help, like, you're helping so much with the content and the Cranidos hunt at this point that, like, I don't know, man. Thank you. It's just nuts. It's just nuts. What's up, Green Cat Kid? Happy to have you, man. What's up? What's up? 800 RP each? Yeah, I mean, it's not cheap. Damn, dude. A cyclone passing through my city? Pog! I hope you're okay. I hope you're good, Clumsy. What's up, Roro? Happy to see you, man. Good morning, Titoms, by the way. I was just shouting you out for the custom Shuckle memer. I appreciate it, man. Looks nice. Doesn't look as good on stream, unfortunately, just because I have to crop it in that way, but I try to keep Shuckle's personality still around. You know, I think you can still see it's him, which is nice. Could have been a lot worse. I really appreciate it, Coopster. Efficient gameplay, RuneScape much? Yeah, PokeMMO is very, very akin / similar to RuneScape. I'm not even memeing Stoder. There's a reason I love both of these games. They're quite similar. I don't think PokeMMO has like all the different options RuneScape has, since RuneScape does have so many just skills, and since it does have so many like PVM bosses. There's a lot. I think there's a lot more options in terms of what to do with you know, RuneScape or whatever. But I feel like they are comparable in terms of hours of in-game gameplay and stuff. Dude, yeah, I really appreciate hearing that, Van Chervanch. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I love the loot from 1 hour. I want to get back to that series. It's a series that I've kind of taken a step away from for a little bit. TLDR just means too long didn't read, which means essentially like, it means long story short. If someone's like, hey, like, what does this mean? And I'm like, oh, like, I have like a, you know, a super long, in-depth guide on that. But, you know, if you don't want to watch that, the TLDR, and it just means a summary. It's like giving something a summary. It means too long didn't read, which is so fucking funny. But yeah, it's like a summary. Hopefully that explained it. More of I honestly wish there were more of an online community for people like content creators, do videos and stuff like that. I would love to start doing collabs. I will say, fucking scheduling collabs is a pain in the ass, and I'm like one of the worst people to do it with. I'm not gonna lie. I will fully admit I'm like terrible at scheduling collabs, because so much of YouTube videos is, and so much of being a YouTuber is finding the right time and the right energy about when to stream or when to make videos, right? So like, you don't want to make videos if you're having a shit day. You don't want to, or, you know, do certain things or whatever. You know, you can push through it or whatever. But like, especially with a collab, I think when you're involving another person, you never want to be in a bad mood during a collab, or you never want to like not be at 100% during your collabs. There's a lot of like pressure, I feel, towards being at your peak and like being perfect, which you don't need to worry about to that extent, right? But it's easy to worry, and collabs are tough. Finding the right time. People are on super tough schedules. Like me and Gixmergen have been like scheduling a collab, and we did the first part of a collab. We have the first difficult half of the collab done. Now we just have the second half of the collab, and that's taken us like months to do. It's crazy. It's really, really crazy how long it takes. Because like his schedule, like he's not really available. He's not really available Monday through Friday, like pretty much at all, except for like after like 6 or 8 p.m. or something. And then on the weekends he's available. I don't know. It's tough. Like just really tough. You know, everybody's doing stuff, everybody's busy, whether it's working or working on YouTube or working on their real, you know, day job or whatever it may be. People are busy, things happen. Yeah, it's just tough. It's really tough to schedule. I don't know how, dude. More power to all the big YouTubers or, you know, streamers or whoever that constantly do collabs. If you're someone, or if you watch someone or know someone who constantly does collabs, it's not easy. Huge respects to that. That shit is really hard in my opinion. Really tough. Yeah, just a custom theme for the encounter. What's up, John D? Happy to see you. What's up, Horse? If you guys are enjoying the stream, quickly clicking the like button does help out a ton. Hate to advertise it, but it's really helpful. Let other people see the stream and stuff. I love Shiny Hoppip as well. I'm happy to hear someone else giving Shiny Hoppip some love, Gio. What's up, dude? Shiny Hoppip's a great one, man. It's also probably, I have a video coming out on this within the next month or so. Shiny Hoppip is probably the most difficult shiny Pokemon to catch in all of PokeMMO. Not to acquire or not to get, but to physically catch it within the battle. It's the most dangerous. Within a ×5 horde, for sure at least. But it might be the most difficult, like, wild Pokemon to catch. The scariest. You have to be the most prepared for it. It's pretty interesting. Shiny Hop is a cool one. Plus it can evolve into Skiploom and Jumpluff, which are, like, all three of the Pokemon in that line are all fantastic shinies in my opinion, like for different reasons. Like I love Shiny Hoppip, I love Skiploom, and I love Jumpluff. Hoppip is my favorite, Skiploom second favorite, Jumpluff's probably my third favorite, which is crazy because Shiny Jumpluff is still really good. What's up, Panda? Super happy to see you. What's up? How you doing today? Anyone shiny hunting? I know we'll get the gym run over with as soon as possible. I know this is the boring content, and we'll get over to the rare shiny hunting that is Cranidos soon. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Congrats, Rama. Shiny Onyx? Shiny Onyx is underrated. Super nice. Yeah, dude, I'm super unfamiliar. I have no idea how to make a custom theme for Gillen's Encounter Counter, but I know people do it. Might have found a decent niche money-making option today. You can make up to 6 shell bells per day for minimal effort. They go for sell for 40k plus. How do you even get shell bells? What's up, Paulo? Check whispers. I'm usually on D&D. I can check, yeah. Nice, man. 31 special defense, 25 defense, 0 special attack is fine. This is pretty solid. Yeah, wait, this is actually really good. Literally, I feel like the only stat you're missing is like 20 plus HP, but... And it's sassy nature? Wait, this is actually really good. That's nuts. And was it single encounter, or where did you get it at? I'm gonna go on D&D now. That's nuts. That's a really good Onyx catch. 31, plus it's sassy, you can get more gyro ball damage or whatever. 31 special defense, sassy nature is so sick. I know that there is a spawn in the Ursaring spot, but that one wasn't caught there, is why I asked, Clumsy. It was in Snow Point Temple. I think, unless I'm, yeah. Gotcha. No, oh my god, you're good, Clumsy. Yeah. You're totally good, my friend. That's awesome, Rama. Congrats, dude. Streaming on a Friday? Yes. Here we are, Shag. What's up? I think I've been trying to tell... I think today was a good day to stream for a couple of reasons. My videos today were short. So I wanted to maybe throw up some longer form content in a stream. And, dude, I mean, since I'm doing the Cranidos stuff right now anyway, I might as well stream it. Like, that's something that takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of long form stuff. So, might as well hang out with the homies. Fucking stream. My mic is a $50 blue snowball. It's really, like, in my opinion, it's, like, incredible for the price. Now, something I've noticed... And something I do want to fix / improve about, I need a fucking pop filter so bad. Like watching some of my recent videos is actually like making me cringe. I really need a pop filter for it. Yeah, I need to get that ASAP, which I have. I think I have one at my place and you'll get it or something. But you're using a tournament tomorrow? That's super exciting, man. I think getting shinies to flex in PvP is like super satisfying, super fun. That's awesome, man. It'll be awesome when you get the shiny. Yeah, I mean, hopefully one day we get it, man. Hopefully one day we get the Cranidos. I have a lot of fossils to pop, so that's what's exciting about the Cranidos hunt. Like, the fact that I have fossils to pop is super nice. So I can quote unquote make some money with the fossils because I already spent the money on the fossils or whatever. But the fact that I can, like, I don't know, to me it's like it's in my brain, it's like spent money. I'll be recouping some money that I got from buying all the fossils, which I've essentially just forgotten about and stuck in my bag. That's so funny. That is extremely niche, John. I don't know anything about the shell bell meme. That's so interesting. You collect 4 items at a cave, talk to an old man every title cycle. The cave is a minute or so from Moss Deep City. The collection only takes like 2 minutes, and there are 2 title cycles per game day. That's actually like really interesting. I might have to look into that. Definitely make for an interesting video. Yeah, I have a lot of fossils, man. Best money making method for Hoenn? Catching Dittos, man. Ditto catching is super good. Sorry I missed your comment there for a sec, Nicholas. Ditto catching is really good. Making sure you're selling Dittos as Ditto boxes is super important as well. Unless they have IVs, then you just sell for that. Yo, good luck, Zach. Good luck, good luck. I have a decent bit of eggs to make, so I do have a lot of eggs to make. Then I also want to, yeah, start popping those fossils, man. Recouping that Pokeyen with the fossils, like right before the Christmas event, will help me a lot. Like that'll be a big deal. So that'll be honestly super important. Where do I get Dittos? Dittos are what's the city? It's like that top left city within like a certain tunnel. So you can't farm Ditto until you complete the storyline. So make sure you complete Hoenn first. Make sure you defeat the Elite Four first. You really want to defeat a region before making money in it, usually. What's up, Yeet? Super happy to see you, even if you're lurking. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, dude? Okay, I need to... Yeah, dude, I mean... U-Day. I'm super happy to I mean, you have no idea how frustrating it was. I mean, you probably have an idea. It was so frustrating stopping the hunt because of event season and because of all this stuff. You have to egg hunt it or fossils, Zach. I usually do a combination. Falibor Town, there is a tunnel cave to like the northwest where you farm Ditto. I have a full guide. If you just Google PokeMMO Ditto farming guide, it should pop up. Working on Hoenn TX and sold all my Cynicals without evolving a single one for OT Typhlosion. Dude, I fucking feel that. So, thankfully, what you can do, John D, you actually don't have to go catch a wild one. What you can do is breed, like buy Cynicals off the GTL and breed an OT one, and then just take that bred one and level it up. What's up, Joe Matthews? This is PokeMMO. Definitely the best Pokemon MMO out there. And in my opinion, probably the best Pokemon game, but that's a pretty bold, just my personal opinion, so understand those who disagree. But definitely, like, for me personally, it's really hard to go back to traditional Pokemon games or go back to normal Pokemon games after playing PokeMMO, because I just would rather play this game. That's a problem that a lot of people that play PokeMMO have. They're like, I don't even know how to go back to playing the traditional games. Like, I just want to play PokeMMO. So, my favorite PokeMMO content creator to watch doesn't make videos anymore, unfortunately. Roided Ewok. He was really, really talented and really logical and really interesting to watch. He would break down like Pokemon PvP and Pokemon numbers and statistics in a way that most people didn't, and I thought he was really, really interesting. I have a huge content creator fan crush on Roided Ewok for sure. Other than that, I mean, a lot of people have like come up from my community and started making content. So T-Nums, Shadow, or PokeMMO Investments are really fantastic. Gixmergan is like all these like Gixmergan's incredible. I wish he had the time to upload and stuff. Like, oh no, you're totally dude. No worries, Joe. No, it's so easy for me to just say yeah, PokeMMO. You're totally good, dude. 10k channel points, don't waste them, okay? I need to fix my Twitch channel rewards because they're like all RuneScape based. They're so outdated. I need to fix them. The name Pimp Knight is super familiar to me. Super familiar. More inherent meaning to building teams. Yeah, honestly, I do get that. Yeah, it feels. I've always liked MMO or multiplayer formats. I mean, it's similar to why, like, especially as a kid. I mean, I think I actually don't feel this way now. But playing Minecraft, I used to like always prefer playing Minecraft multiplayer, even if I like didn't interact with anyone on the server. I'd rather just play on a multiplayer server and sort of, I don't know, it does feel inherently more valuable, which is interesting. I actually don't feel that way nowadays with Minecraft. I think I actually do prefer to play on a single player world. In that game at least, because obviously you can be encroached on and stuff. But like with a game like PokeMMO or with a game like RuneScape, like a game like old school RuneScape, I played entirely, in my own lane. Because I was an Ultimate Iron Man for half of my RuneScape career, and I love, I don't know, I love that online progress, but like mostly a single player game aspect. Croatian goal, okay, Pog. I don't know fucking anything about soccer, but I'm happy for you. If you're happy. What program do you use to record and edit? I use OpenShot Video Editor to edit, which is just like, it's like a free video editor. It is like an award-winning free video editor, but I don't really know how, what that means or how good it actually is. And Streamlabs OBS is what I use for recording and streaming and everything. Gitsmorgan and Shadow are not the same person, funnily. I could see that confusion. Okay, Pog. Good luck, Rama. I don't know. I am not rooting for anybody. I literally have no fucking memes with soccer. Oh no. Pause. Yeet's invested. Yeet is absolutely invested. Who are you rooting for, Yeet? Yeah, dude. 1,000,000%, John. The fact that, like, just that alone, like, even if you want to play single player Pokemon, the fact that you can just so easily walk between regions, like, even, like, yeah, that I totally get that, man. Like, even if you want to play PokeMMO totally single player, or Pokemon totally single player, I still think PokeMMO is like the way you should go, unless you care about like being able to play offline or something. But that's it's truly incredible, man. I just want Morocco out. Wow, crazy. Realm friends of server. Yeah, I feel that. I used to heavily prefer like online play with Minecraft, but I think that view has changed. If you look up, sorry, Shadow's YouTube channel is PokeMMO Investments. Sorry, I didn't explain that properly. So Shadow and or PokeMMO Investments is the same person, but Gixbergen's his own person, and then T-Nums is their own memes. Yeah. I think I might have some of theirs, if not most of their channels, like linked in on my YouTube, but we'll see. Rocket deserve the win. I don't know fucking anything about soccer. I have no idea. Shake my head. Dude, I don't know fucking anything about this, Yeet. I can't even comment. I'm sorry. I'll just root for whoever you're rooting for, okay? Whoever you want to Yeet. Why am I cannot speak? Whoever you want to win, Yeet, I'll root for, okay? I have no fucking idea. I'm fucking myself here with this rain dance. This is so fucked. I think I still win. I think I'm still fine. Yeah, I think oh yeah, I'm definitely still fine here, but I lost a bit of time here. I said stream speed loser. Dread Pixelmon? Pixelmon's really fun, really exciting, really interesting. I think Pixelmon's really fucking cool. It also confuses my boomer fucking brain. I love Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft since alpha. But God, I don't know, dude. Pixelmon has so many fucking mechanics. I feel like so many mod packs with Minecraft are very much like that for me. Where I don't know, they literally just explode my brain. I really, really like vanilla Minecraft. So I've played Pixelmon to some extent, but it's hard. I can't like get into it, I feel like. That's super fucked up. I'm sorry, Yeet. All right, guess I know who I'm rooting for, Yeet. Yeah. I think it's pretty, yeah, we can all agree that's pretty fucked up, yeah. I actually have some Pixelmon videos on my channel, because I took a Pixelmon sponsorship. That's the only sponsorship I've ever done on this channel, which is hilarious. Was a Pixelmon sponsorship, like, so long ago. And I don't want to say too much. That sponsorship was weird, is what I'll say. I didn't feel super comfortable with the end arrangement, and I kind of just, I don't know if I regret it, but I didn't want to do business with them again. So that's why I stepped away from that, and Pixelmon kind of has a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth. Oh yeah, no, dude, Minecraft mods are by far some of the most detailed and in-depth in all the video games, right? Like, it's nuts, because, I mean, it's a very dedicated community. What's up, Kushal? I'm sure I do, man. Hopefully you too as well, man. How are you doing today? What's up, man? Absolutely tons of love to you, as always. Root for Argentina, we have Messi. I feel like I had so I think it was a Messi jersey. Even I, who like doesn't give a fuck about soccer, but I played soccer as a kid. I went to like a soccer summer camp. I had like a Messi jersey as a kid, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, is it the Argentina one that's blue and white, or what jersey is that? Hopefully I'm not wrong on this. I'm pretty sure I had like a blue and white soccer Messi jersey as a kid, which is hilarious because like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's so funny. I don't give a fuck about soccer. I mean, I really liked soccer as a kid. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Soccer was like the first sport I feel like I ever really liked. But I very quickly grew up and moved on to more adult-like sports like like American football and fucking baseball and memes. I'm sorry, I'm obviously just memeing. Soccer is just not for me because I'm fucking too fat and don't have the stamina to play it. Okay, I'll be honest. Okay, I'll be truthful. Okay, you know what? I'll say it. But even saying that, soccer cringe, lol. It's Argentina one, yeah. I must have had a jersey like that when I was a kid, which I remember it to this day. England, bad underdog. They're pirates. France. Dude, I feel like I'm not rooting for anybody. Can I just be like a neutral ground in soccer? I will not. I'm like never a neutral ground. Okay, I think I have a lot of hot takes. A lot of opinions. I don't know shit about soccer. I feel like I'm the neutral memer here. I'm just the shit poster, okay? What's up, K Alchin? France doo-doo? Okay, chill. Seems like a nice place, okay? Chill. I like hate traveling, but like going to Paris like is actually one of the few places I probably want to travel to. I don't know shit about their soccer memes though. I'm getting distracted. What's up? It's Friday and you were streaming? Yes. I know. It's a my throat. It's a bonus stream. Peacify. Who would have thought, man? What's up? What's up? How are you doing today? If you guys are enjoying today's stream, make sure to like the video on YouTube. It helps out a ton. Subscribe to the channel on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Join the Discord. Do your gym runs, okay? That's all I ask. Do your gym runs every day. Shuckle? Shuckle is from the Safari Zone only, John D. You get Shuckle in the Safari Zone. Here, I can show you. You have to Rock Smash. So bring Rock Smash. Rock Smash in the Hoenn Safari Zone. It's to like the northeast. You know where like the Cyndaquil spot is at? Go up to the Cyndaquil spot and like go around that little rock thing, and then Rock Smash the rock to that top left corner thing in the very top right part of the. It's blending horribly, but yeah, you Rock Smash in the Hoenn Safari. And then it's like a 50% chance it spawns. Or it's pretty high. It's, you know. How many days are we gonna count in an hour? I think I could make like 360 or so. I'm not that great. Which is like 12 boxes of like 6 boxes of eggs. What's it called? Okay, Paris seems beautiful, okay? And I fucking respect. And for the French language seems really cool, okay? Chill. Just from an ignorant American outsider's perspective, okay? France, any France viewers? Because you guys seem pretty fucking cool, okay? I bet I have like no fucking French viewers and I'm just like sucking up to no one. Pard. But the point is, I don't like traveling. I don't care for traveling. What's up, Eagle? How you doing, man? But France is probably, like Paris is probably one of the only places I want to go to. I don't know. Just seems cool to me. What was I saying? Shuckle, eggs. So I do like 360. Karoshi is much better than me. If Karoshi's in chat, getting any sort of egg information from Karoshi is like get your brain, because they're a very, very talented player, very mechanically on point. It is shocking how mechanically intensive and difficult egg hunting is. It's actually crazy. What's up, Rots? Game exactly. Mr. Eagle, the like O face emoji. Yes, my Shuckle was Safari caught. It was super, super lucky. My Shuckle was insane for a lot of reasons. It was super fucking lucky for a lot of reasons. And it's a huge reason why I started my YouTube was because I got that Shuckle, funnily enough. I haven't told the Shuckle shiny story in a while, so maybe I could tell it today. I want to eventually make a video about it, but essentially, so I have to sort of explain my entire shiny hunting history in PokeMMO to explain it. I have a Android tablet that I play on sometimes, but I fucking mostly just play on PC, I'll be honest. I hate playing games on mobile, just personally. The shiny Shuckle story is that, so I played PokeMMO for 8 years before getting my first shiny, right? I started playing in 2013, didn't get my first shiny until 2021. My first shiny was Stunfisk at an estimated between 200 to 300,000 encounters at 2,200 hours of game time played. So I went extremely dry for my first shiny. Very, very, very dry. And what happened was I ended up getting back into PokeMMO and I shiny hunted that Stunfisk while playing RuneScape. So what happened when I was playing RuneScape for 4 years, very, very intensely, very competitively, very seriously. And I was doing something in RuneScape that was pretty AFK at the time, or like not very intensive. I was doing pest control on my Ultimate Iron Man to max prayer. So while doing pest control, I decided, I was streaming that and stuff. I decided, you know what, like, why don't I play some Pokemon on the side? Why don't I shiny hunt on the side? This is going to take like 600 hours. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to shiny hunt on the side, do something else, keep myself entertained. It's pretty insane. I've heard others that were drier, actually, which is insane. The driest I've ever heard is around 300k. That's the driest you'll usually end up seeing. Is around 300. That's so fucking funny, Yeet. That's hilarious. I didn't want to hear that. That's so funny. But yeah, so essentially I started playing PokeMMO again. I picked it back up again during the end of my Ultimate Iron Man maxing. And I was doing pest control and I was shiny hunting, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, like, since I'm already doing this extremely long-term thing on RuneScape, let me do another extremely long-term thing on PokeMMO. I had just gotten my first shiny, I was feeling really, really good, I now believed that getting shinies was actually possible. My favorite Pokemon in PokeMMO was always Shuckle, and in all of Pokemon, and my favorite shiny is always Shuckle, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to start preparing. I'm going to plan a 2-year journey where I essentially buy every Shuckle off the GTL that's 20 plus HP, defense, and special defense. And then I'll also go catch Shuckles in the Safari Zone. And I'll essentially just catch enough breeders and breed enough Shuckles. My goal was to breed for a Shuckle. My goal was to breed for a shiny competitive Shuckle. That was my goal. I didn't know that shiny breeding existed at the time, so I didn't even realize that you could like just breed it up. That would have made things a lot easier, but I'm an idiot. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go for this crazy long-term goal of breeding a Shuckle with 20 plus HP, defense, and special defense. That was my goal. And what happened was I was streaming on Twitch, and at 106 encounters, the shiny Shuckle appeared in the Safari Zone. And I wasn't streaming that much at the time. So the odds of getting that shiny Shuckle at 100 encounters is like 0.1%. The odds of me streaming at that time, I was only live for like an hour or 2 hours. The odds of me being live at that time was, I don't know how you calculate that, but it was insane. And then the odds of me catching the Shuckle. If you haven't seen the clip, I caught the Shuckle on the 4th Safari Ball. Now, for those who don't know, there is a 33.3% chance for the Shuckle to flee after each turn, no matter if you know, if no matter what you do. So it had 3 chances of 33.3% to run away. Now not the best math expert, but I don't think that comes out to actually being like 99.9% chance to leave. I don't think that's how it works. I could be wrong. I think it's more complicated than that, but essentially, you know, it was like a 0.1% chance to encounter it, 0.1% chance to catch it, 0.1% chance for it to be on stream. Like, everything just lined up, and it was just like so insane. It was so insane. It was so absolutely insane. And I posted that shiny reaction to YouTube, and that got more views than like anything I had ever posted about RuneScape on YouTube. So I was like, wow, that's really shocking. That was really interesting. So I was like, fuck it, maybe there is. I didn't think there was a scene for Pokemon on YouTube, but this made me think, like, you know what, maybe there is. Yeah, that's, I mean, so obviously it's a new calculation, Aaron, but there's some formula for it, right? But I don't fucking know the formula. To add on a calculation, it's not just straight up math, but you can add them together. But I don't know the actual math. But yeah, it's interesting. That was nuts. Yeah, exactly. That's how you would do it, Aaron. Yeah, exactly. But essentially, it was insane. Like, the shiny Shuckle story is so insane. What's up, DJ Smoke? Dude, Socks! Super happy to see you. What the fuck is up, man? Yeah, the shiny Shuckle thing was so insane. I remember the first time I watched your stream, I was skipping classes to be out drinking. I was on my way home and I fell on the train. It was glasses and Hawaiian shirt Pat. Best Pat. I still do a lot of... I have so many more Hawaiian shirts now. It's insane. It's actually nuts. Dude, the shiny Shuckle story is so crazy. It's truly nuts to think. I don't know. Like, and that's why like pretty much anyone, and I'm a small YouTuber, right? But like, I make enough to get by. And like, if you ask any full-time YouTuber, like, hey, like, how did you become a YouTuber? Pretty much all of them are like, hey man, like, the stars fucking aligned. Like, it's so much luck, man. There's so much luck. It's so nuts. People short on a goose. I fucking love that emote, man. My teacher was right. We have to find the value of X here. Where's our math wizards? Yeah, exactly. I'm fucking terrible. I'm so bad at math. It sucks how much math I have to figure out and try to do. Because there's so much math involved with Pokemon. But goddamn. Fuck, that's so funny, Casey. I'm happy you could join us now. Excuse me. What's up? What's up? Everyone's on Twitch. There's a lot of people in YouTube chat. I feel like YouTube chat's more popular. Way more popular. There's 48 people on YouTube. Only 12 on Twitch. Unbelievable. Shake my head, people. What are we doing? I'm just kidding. I love you all. I love you all equally. What's up, Trist? How you doing? Thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate that. What's up? What's up? Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're enjoying the streams, the memes, and the dreams. We got double stream. Yeah, dude, I've been fucking dual streaming. I honestly think Twitch is better for chat. That's kind of what I've always said. Like, I think YouTube is, dude, YouTube is so much better for the content creator. Holy shit. YouTube is so much better for the content creator in every single way. Discoverability, payment, fucking views, everything, ad revenue, everything. YouTube's way better, but damn, for the viewing experience, I think Twitch is better. Just because like the memes and like the culture and the emotes. So it's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of like, that's why I'm happy to be able to do both now for sure. Math wizards, you mean mage magicians? That was pretty good. Please give me a comp team and I'll sub to your channel, like an entire competitive PvP team for free. Are you asking me to like build you a composition, or to like physically give you Pokemon? Because we can work and we can manage the first thing. I'm not gonna not the second thing. Absolutely not. Yeah, I think that's, I don't know, man. It's tough. Like, I love Twitch. Yeah, Twitch chat is the GOAT. Yeah, for sure. But damn, they keep making bad decisions. There might be one Piecify, I'm not sure. Dude, also that, dude, so Twitch used to be way better with ads or whatever, but damn, dude, Twitch went so fucking hard on ads recently. That's a huge thing. Like, and they didn't, you know, like, I feel like you could argue that Twitch was better for ads before, but dude, within the last year or some shit, they just went so hard. What happened? They just go so fucking hard now. You can change it? You can only change it so much, though, I feel like. Like, mine is on, like, the lowest fucking meme or some shit. It might be the lowest recommended meme, I'll be honest. But, like, yeah, mine's on, my fucking ad settings are on, like, the lowest recommended. And I feel like they're just so invasive now. I don't know. People are saying they're having a lot more issues, like, getting rid of them and stuff. Or getting them ad blocked or whatever. I don't know if I have pre-roll ads turned off. If not, I should. Yeah, it's really sad to see. I feel like Twitch has been making like so many bad decisions recently. Yeah, I super feel that sucks. Okay, World Cup gamers coming in. About the string, I have one that's because the British speaker, not the female part. I can't talk much on custom strings because mine is private to my team, so I can't share it. I'm sorry. I know you're not asking me that name. I'm just like clarifying why I can't really speak on that much. Twitch with copy. True. Okay, not wrong. I will agree. YouTube is just like copying everything. Like true, but like what, you know, what can they do? True. Yeah, dude, yeah. Ads are so intrusive. Yeah, dude, how the fuck do you expect someone to, like, give a new streamer a chance? Or, like, try. I definitely should turn pre-roll ads off. Like, imagine going into a new stream and, like, watching for, like, 20 seconds and, like, not really sure if you're enjoying the content or not yet, and then getting an ad. Like, 99% of people just leave, right? Like, why would you sit through an ad when you don't even know if you like the content creator yet? Yeah, that's so lame. And they're getting through so many more people's ad blocks and everything. I have uBlock Origin, and I still think that works pretty well for me, but the Guilds Encounter Counter stopped working. I've been using it for about a year. I now have had issues with it. I've had a ton. Guild Encounter Counter is really finicky. There's a lot of troubleshooting for it, for sure. But now it's busted for me. I fully uninstalled multiple times. You should be able to delete all the files. Like, make sure you delete all the files. Make sure you don't have extra copies of it downloaded in your downloads. Make sure you don't have extra copies of it in your mods folder. I had issues with that where I'd have, like, Gillen's Encounter, like, the original and, like, Gillen's Encounter 2 with parentheses, and I kind of fucked, I just, you know, have to make sure you're deleting extra copies and stuff. Galen's encounter counter is just super finicky. Making sure you're not on full screen on PokeMMO is really important, of course. Yeah, it's tough. Not that YouTube is much better, to be honest. I don't know how you're supposed to... Dude, I think YouTube is incredible for finding new streamers. Like, from my personal experience and from what I hear from my viewers, man. Like, so many people search up, like, Pokemon ROM hacks or, like, Pixelmon or, like, other, like, Pokemon fan-made game adjacent stuff and get recommended my stream. Like... It's insane how many people like find my YouTube through my stream, or how many people find it through, like, they're not searching up PokeMMO, you know, they're not searching up that, like, they're searching up other stuff and getting recommended it. And I find a lot of content creators I like as well. Like, I find a lot of people through searching stuff and just getting recommended streams on my homepage or whatever, and I check them out, and sometimes I really enjoy them. Like, yeah, it's pretty shocking. And I might not always watch their streams, but I might end up like really enjoying their YouTube video content by finding their stream first. That's definitely happened a ton. I think YouTube does an incredible job. I think as good as Twitch raids. I don't think Twitch raids are that effective. Like, the issue with Twitch raids is like they're not bad, but the issue is like most of those people don't stick around. Most of them, it's not their fault, right? Like, most of them don't really care about some people from a Twitch raid might join and have a lot of fun, start really, you know, and get sucked in and have a new stream to watch, and that's awesome. But like, the difference between Twitch raids and YouTube algorithm is that the YouTube algorithm recommendation is like built upon finding the perfect creator that they think you will like, right? So which is awesome. Versus raids are someone that the streamer you're watching likes, which might not necessarily line up with your interests. So I think it's like the other day, I got raided by a really awesome, really nice streamer. And they had like 80 viewers or some shit, but they were playing like a horror game or something, and like that didn't really line up with like Pokemon or whatever. But like, their viewers were awesome, their viewers were super nice. I was really surprised how many stuck around. Like, it was still a really fun time, and it was super awesome. But like, it's hard to expect. Like, I don't think I made like any, you know, any or many, if any, like long-term fans, or not even like, or just like people who like want to watch my content on a regular basis, which is totally fine. It's obviously not a bad thing. I'm fucking honored that, you know, I'm not trying to complain, right? But I think it's just comparing the differences of, I think raids create a fun time for that stream, but don't usually translate into long-term growth. Whereas YouTube recommendations of live streams actually can transfer into long-term growth. But that's just obviously my opinion. Feel free to disagree. And you have no idea how, like, I want to defend Twitch so much. I love Twitch. I grew up on Twitch. I streamed on Twitch from 2013 all the way to 2021. And I've been on Twitch since 2011. I've been on Twitch since day 2. My account creation date when I really started being active on Twitch was June 2nd, 2011. And Twitch became Twitch on June 1st, 2011. It was Justin TV before that. If anybody remembers that. But yeah, that was like that. I've been on Twitch for a really long time, and I like have a huge... I love Twitch, man. I really do. But goddamn, YouTube streaming is so much better for the content creator. It's like nuts. It's hard not to justify. That's just me. I'm lucky that I'm able to do both for the time being, since I am in the old affiliate contract. If I ever go for like YouTube partnership, or sorry, not, I mean, either partnership, YouTube or Twitch partnership, that I wouldn't be able to dual stream, right? So that'd be an interesting meme. I wouldn't go for that for a long time because of that. So I don't care about the status symbol. I'd rather like have a better reach and be able to talk to more people. I just started playing this game. It's great fun to rediscover Kanto region. Dude, I'm super happy to hear that, man. Hopefully you enjoy it. What's up, Kicks? If you have any questions at all, let me know, Giovanni. I think that being a streamer for a more niche game like PokeMMO is easier to get discovered. One sec. Easier to discover than people playing That's super true. No, dude, I think that... No, oh my god, yeah, no, not knocking my effort at all. I think that's super fair. I think that's... Especially since... Dude, there's so much luck involved in so many... I'm never gonna sit here and, like... be like, you know, I built this from the ground up, I earned all this, yada. It's so dumb. It's a terrible mentality to have. There's so much luck involved, John. It's so fortunate that I knew a lot about PokeMMO, and the fact that I grew up playing PokeMMO and I have a ton of knowledge behind it, but no one was really making videos on it. Like, there was a massive gap massive gap in terms of player base and content creators in Pokemon before I started making content. Like, PokeMMO had a much bigger player base than people realized. And no one was making content for it. Like, no one consistently, right? It was crazy. It was yeah, and I think I noticed that gap, and I was like, hey, I love this game. I really, really care about it. I really want to spread information. I feel like it's a pity that this game like doesn't have the information spread that I wish it should and could have. There's a lot of reasons why I started my PokeMMO YouTube, right? But it's just, yeah, it's so much luck. Like, it's so much luck that I knew about the game. It's so much luck that there was that gap in the quote unquote market, right? The PokeMMO YouTube market. It's really interesting. Yeah. That's something I've talked about. So I've talked about that. Oh, dude, I love all your chats are fucking spot on, John D. I've talked about that a ton. Where like when I first started my PokeMMO YouTube channel, one of the biggest things that me and my girlfriend discussed were like, hey, is this a waste of time? We were a little worried about it, which is fair, right? We're like, hey, is this a waste of time? Like, I feel like, there might be a cap to this. I feel like, I might, at my peak, when I first started, I was like, at my peak, I might reach like 15K subs, and that might be it. That might be the entire community. I might be stopped there. And we were really worried about that. And I think once I reached like 10 or 12K way faster than I realized, I think both of us looked at each other and realized like, oh shit, like I think what's happening is I never expected to bring players into the game. And that's what ended up happening. I ended up bringing players to the game and growing the game. And then I would grow the game would grow, which would then, people would search up guides, I would grow. So it did become this symbiotic relationship of when the game grows, I grow, and when I grow, the game grows, which I never expected in a million zillion years. It was always to be there for the current player base. It was always to educate and inform and guide newer players while also entertaining and keeping interest for veteran players, It was always player retention. Yes, that was a huge thing too, dude. Advertising is so fucking important. I remember checking the rules on r/PokeMMO, and they had no rules against self-advertisement. That's one of the biggest things about, like, if you're a new PokeMMO content creator and you're making genuinely good content, don't spam the Reddit. There's a really important like balance, right? You don't want to spam the Reddit, even if it's allowed, because people will notice and people will take it as annoying. If you're uploading really good content and maybe post like a video a week or something, and it's really interesting, people will be like, wow, this is really good. Like, you know what? Like, even if you're self-advertising, like, this is just really helpful, That's a really cool thing, right? What's up, Hawk? I don't know about that. Famous for a micro niche internet celebrity, right? I fucking love that term. It's a good meme. Yo, peaceify. Sleep well. If you're going to, I assumed you're going to bed. Yo, congratulations. That's a good feeling, Rodney. Congrats, man. I've never streamed on TikTok. My girlfriend does handle some of the TikTok and like Instagram and like social media stuff like that for me, which is a huge deal. It's helped a ton. Okay, chill. I'm literally just a guy that plays PokeMMO, okay? I'm just a fucking loser nerd, okay, who sat inside, skipped school to play PokeMMO, okay? That's all I am. I don't want to start getting called a god and stuff. I feel like I appreciate the love so much. I genuinely do. But I have to stay fucking grounded. I'm literally just a guy who was once a kid who loved this game so much that I would just play all day. And that's why I know a lot about it. And I continue to learn and yada yada. What's up, Kaizen? Yeah, dude, happy to see you, man. What's up? I'm super good today, man. I'm super good. Super good. When we get Pat Cam back, one day. When I stop being, I don't know. Webcam is just, if webcam would genuinely add a lot of value to the stream, I'm super happy to do it. But it's so much more like, I feel like my viewers increase when I'm not using webcam, which is a little, kind of a shitty feeling. But I mean, I don't know, it's whatever. And then, God Trowski, God damn it. There's a lot more social anxiety and pressure involved when you're webcamming. I've never been afraid to show my face. It's more, but I do feel like the extra anxiety for sure. Thank you, by the way, James, for subscribing, and Promedio for Promedio. I fucking butchered that, for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's enjoyable. What's up? Yeah, that sounds fun as fuck. Peaceify, pop off, dude. Yo, what's up, James? Jamie, what's up? What's up, man?
Thank you for wasting our money, JQMIEBZ.
Jamie, bzz. I like the bzz. Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, man. I really fucking appreciate that, dude. Hopefully the content's helpful. Maybe even mildly entertaining. I really appreciate that, man. Might as well use my Prime on you. I'm honored, man. I appreciate it a ton. If you got it sitting there, it means the world, man. It really does. Would you rather be mid-Trowski? True. You look gorgeous. I would stop fucking buttering me up, okay? Goofballs. He said the line pog? Fuck. I don't even remember what I said. Bid Partowski. Fuck, yeah, dude, I love the Celadon Game Corner. One of my favorite videos that I ever did was super stupid. Shut up, Yeet. Chill, okay? You guys are too sweet to me. I don't know why. I feel like I was so rude to you there. Way too rude. Like a fucking tsundere in like an anime. Shut up. Fuck up, whatever. What was the fucking one meme? What was I saying? Got distracted. Oh, dude, one of my favorite videos that was super dumb. Was it for April Fools or was it just for like a fun little meme? I did loop from 1 hour of the Celadon Game Corner, and it was just like, yeah, it was so bad. I think I made like 5K profit or some stupid shit. It was so bad. It was so funny. Any cool weekend plans? I think I do, Awk. So the funny thing is, I think I do, Awk, but I'm 100% one of those guys where like I make plans. Me and my girlfriend make plans with like people or our friends, and she tells me the plans every day of the week, and then I forget every time. And then the day comes up where she's like, okay, like today we're having like lunch with my mom or something, and I'm like, oh, I totally forgot about that. And she's like, you know, I reminded you 3 times this week, and I'm like, yeah, you did. Well, better get ready. Like, I just forget about every plan that I, like, even now that you've asked me and I'm sitting here thinking, hey, what plans do we have? I don't know. I don't remember. I literally just like take everything step by step, I guess. It's so funny. I 1,000,000% fall into the stereotype of, sorry, sweetie, I totally forgot all of our plans. Can you please remind me? Thank you. So are you, Socks, okay? Don't flatter me too much. If you manually buy coins before you have a chance of storing, true and real. True and real. I'm excited to get this gym run over so I can go fucking pee. Dude, energy drinks go through me so fast. I'm sorry if that's TMI. It's so dumb. Mr. Forgetful, true and real. True and 100% real. Yes, that's the goal, man. I think I should be able to achieve it, Kicks, for sure. Should be able to. I think I average around like 2K subs a month, and I'm like a couple hundred away with most of the month left, so I think I should be good for sure. True! True and real. True. Is that to the energy drink comment? That I would believe that. For that sounds accurate, Yeet. I know you drink your monsters. I know you're a big energy drink connoisseur. Okay, I need to use the restroom. So how much time do I left? He's truing? True. Okay, I don't even think I have enough time to go do a rich trainer really quick. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to be right back really quick, guys. See you in a quick sec. It's so bad. It really is. I'll see you guys in a quick sec. Be right back. Don't go too far or you'll miss the shiny Cranidos. Be right back. Okie dokie. We're back. We're back. One sec. Let me finish the last sip. The last sip. What's up, Melvizzy? How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Okay. Let's just get straight up prepped. Let's get straight up prepped to do the Cranidos. I think I'm just ready. I need to get my keyboard mechanics ready. I feel like I'm a little too slow right now. I gotta click clack. Get it ready. No creatine. Fourth day of my calves being sore? Oh no. Ever using a controller? Not usually. I heavily prefer keyboard. Mechanics? Dude, whew. Ed, dude, you gotta see this, Socks. You would love this shit. Egg hunting is fucking intense. Okay? It's wicked intense. Wicked hard. What shiny should we have? The Spheal? I think Spheal. I can't believe. Okay, well now I have these fucking two. I have these two fucking PC expansions to pop from Coopster. It's literally insane. Okay, I'm just gonna pop them, I think. Like, what's the maximum you can get? They go to the end, right? I have 18 boxes now? Dude, I have so many. I usually drink, I don't like Red Bull. Red Bull is way too little caffeine for me. It just tilts the fuck out of me, which sounds really cringe, but I really like, okay, let me move these. All of these, I guess, so I can have this full other box. All of this stuff can go to box 18. I really like Wired. Now, Wired is a really niche meme. It's really hard to find. Only like one local store near me sells it. I just go to that for it all the time. Then we'll put... Should I really put all my NU comps? I guess I can. Well, not all these... Dude, these boxes are so fucked. I need to clean these up. Put all these in 17. And label them properly here in a sec. Shift click is OP. Move to box 17. Label this. Box 13. So that's all there. Thank you, Troopster. That'll make a big difference. This will be NU. This will just be this for now. So yeah, I really like Wired. I also like Bang. Bang is like my second favorite, I guess, which I never expected in a million years. I just really fucking like the cracked shit, dude. I'm getting super... I need like 400 milligrams of caffeine, okay? Every day now. I love it. It's... I keep it healthy, you know, I keep it like just barely under the, you know, it can't be crazy. I don't do a Wired every day, I will say that. Like, Wired every day would be way too much. Damn, I fucking love memes. Max is 22? Okay, gotcha. So it's base plus 10. Okay, gotcha. That's crazy that I'm at 18 now. What the fuck? I never expected to ever get close to max. That's so nuts. Shift click, Kaizen. Shift click. Super. Understanding the hotkeys and stuff in the PC is super, super important. I like Monster. So I grew up with fucking Monster, so I love Monster. I really like the original green Monster, but I mostly drink zero calorie energy drinks. So Monster Ultra. I love Monster Ultra. I don't drink Monster Ultra that much anymore because I do think it has like 140 or 120 milligrams caffeine, which is a little too low for me nowadays, which sucks, but I love 400 is rookie numbers. 400 is usually a day. Or 400 is usually like the max meme or whatever. Yeah, most doctors will say like, yeah, as long as you're under like 400 milligrams of caffeine a day, like you're pretty healthy or whatever, or you'll be fine. There'll be like no health risks or anything. Shift click and control click. Okay, control click is literally the most important one. Please, please, please. If you're selling me Ditto boxes, or if you're trading with anyone, or if you're doing anything at all, okay, you have to understand. control click, guys, okay? If you don't know, hold control, left click. It allows you to do this. You gotta know it. You have to learn it. It's so important. If you're a Ditto box trader and you're not control clicking, like, I won't buy from you again. It sounds really mean, but like if you're on mobile, I'll give you a pass because it's all you can do. There's no option. But like, it is so tilting trading a Ditto box trader who is taking like 4 times as long as you. It's really, really frustrating, and it's really like kind of rude, or just like rude, right? Obviously, if you don't know, you don't know. Like, that's, you know. But like, you should be trying to go as fast as possible in a Ditto box trade. It's respectful to both people's time. Whew. Okay, speaking of, I need to create a link for a shiny charm. I'm going to go ahead and ask the team who wants in. Anyone want shiny charm link? Question mark. About a pop for eggs. Yeah, control. Yeah, I give mobile players a pass because you know, you just can't. You have to drag. Yeah, I try to always tell people. I try not to, like, you know, just be mean. I'm not like, you know, whatever. Wait, is that true? Oh, I did not know that, Awk. That's so interesting. Yo, what's up, Say? Super happy to have you. Hope I didn't butcher your name. What's up, man? Yeah, control click is like probably the most important hotkey to know for sure. So I don't have all the Dittos that I need, but I'm okay with this. I have so many skull fossils. I really want to focus on popping my skull fossils now, because I don't need to stock up on like more and more and more, right? Like, I have a lot of skull fossils, I feel like, right? 1, 2, 3. Is it 10 or is it 11? How many in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1100 there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have like 1600, like 1620 skull fossils or something. It's so nuts. I don't know if anyone in team wants to shiny charm. I don't know if who's online. There's not that many people on. Should ask people. You hold the Pokemon you want to move with one thumb, then click where you want it to go. Oh yeah, no, but that's super good. Yeah, that's super fucking sick, Hawk. I didn't know that. That's so interesting. Can I join the team? Can I join the team, please? So, Mr. is like a pretty fucking full team. We're pretty much always 150 out of 150. If you want to join, I recommend just going through the what's it called? I see team chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to ask people if they want to join a shiny charm. Is the reason I'm doing that. Wait, I just realized no one fucking flamed me for this. None of my stuff is up. What the hell? Chat's not even on screen. I've been live for a fucking hour. Wait, and I haven't popped all this shit up? Wait, I'm a bad streamer. I can't even pop this up. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm sorry, guys. Was that better? Was it like less cluttered? Honestly, it's probably refreshing. Yeah, whoever wants shiny charm can like whisper me. Yeah, I'll switch to whispers. Okay, first people to whisper me get shiny charm. I tried to ask in team. Try to whisper some people. I think team's pretty chill at the moment. Me? Okay. How do I join team? You have to hit up the application on the forums. So find the Team Mr. forum page. Okay, it's full. Okay, I'm gonna get so many whispers. Make sure you unbusy when possible, Sapa. Okay, Pog, thank you guys. I'm gonna DND because I'm scared to get spammed with whispers now. Yeah, you have to go through the application process on the forums. The team is quite full. And we really like to invite more people. We have to kick people. So like you have to be like either a veteran or like pretty like there's have to be a really good reason to invite you, which is kind of harsh, but there's just only so many team slots, right? What's up, Adam? Thanks for subscribing, man. I really appreciate that. Hopefully the content's enjoyable and been helpful. Yeah, honestly, I think you're spot on, lore waifu. I think doing that look from time to time would honestly be pretty nice. It is fun and nice to have all the fucking shit on screen. So, but like, honestly, maybe I'll stop putting this on screen. Like, maybe it's just like, I don't need the like joke face cam, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna do that for now, but I do think I'll probably start doing, taking a break from it at times and stuff. I think is probably reasonable. Let's go ahead. Start our shiny charm. Is everyone ready? Everyone ready? Thank you, Coopster. Love you too, man. Let me see what it looks like. Hopefully my collects are okay today. We'll see. We shall see. Woo! Okay. That's so interesting. I didn't know mobile had even that as you know, an option or whatever. Okay, let me get the right music I want on. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna restart the playlist. I think I'll put this on loop. I really like this memer. So we'll do that, and then I think we're ready. Yeah, I like the GIF as well. Make Cranidos the face cam. Fuck. If everybody prefers no face cam, I'm cool with getting rid of it. Like, you know, I don't want to have something if some people prefer it, you know, cool, but yeah, I'm down to just like do this. Here, I can just move him like here. Yeah. How do you guys feel about this? We're a democratic stream, okay? But if I'm gonna do this, here, what I'll do is I'll probably move this over to the left. Okay, the song is so good. Probably like this. What do we think? It looks a little funny because this is like in the middle of the screen right now, but I need to do that for egg breeding. But I feel like this looks pretty good. I like this. I like this. Hopefully you guys like it as well. Train Cranidos. Yeah, I thought about that. Move to middle bottom or whatever. I think I like him there, but we'll see. He probably should be a little smaller. I miss your face. God damn it. Okay. We'll rock with this. I like this. I like whatever you like. I'm a simp. I'm a simp for you, Troopster. Okay. Let's try this. You guys ready? Are we ready? I think I've been saying we're ready over. Let's just be ready. Okay. Let's be real or whatever. Okay. 3. I'm gonna start the shiny charm, boys. Okay. In 3, 2, 1. Wish me luck. Wish me the best of luck. Let's see how it goes. I want to get through these eggs as quickly as possible, and then I want to move on to what's it called? Can I get a shiny charm? No, please don't ask for handouts in chat. Whether it's Pokemon, shiny charms, Pokeyen, it's not very polite. But that's okay. Not a big deal. The point was I wanted to, let's just be real true. I want to finish through these eggs as quick as possible, because after I'm done these eggs, I do have so many fossils that I want to try to start inching through. I don't know. I'm scared to do an entire hour of fossils, but it's something I've thought about. I don't know how, what's it called? I don't know, like, how many I'd be able to make in an hour, and I don't want to end up in a position where I pop a shiny charm, like, make a fucking infinite amount of fossils, and, like, fill up my PC, and then, like, am not able to, like, make any more, and have like I don't want to be in a position where I have like 20 minutes left on a charm, and like don't have PC space to make more fossils. That's our cringe. And that's okay. I don't want to. I think asking for stuff in a video game, you know, just go. We're all on the same playing field. Go get it, gamer. I believe in you. You're the boss of this game. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it, man. What's up? What's up? How are you doing today? I'm just a guy who plays. Okay. I just really like this game. I think that's That's the meme. But I'm honored. I appreciate it. What's up? I'm back. What's up, Yeet? How are you doing? Dude, fucking huge congrats, Goose. Huge congrats. Shiny Torkoal's an awesome one. Are you gonna use him for your Jimmy Run team? Or are you gonna use him for anything? Or just Shiny Torkoal's great looking. Nice shiny, man. A virtual high five. Oh, you can have that. You can beg for a virtual high five, and I'll just give it to you. I got you, Shag. Okay, decent clicked. Nothing incredible, but consistent, I'll call this. I feel like I'm just being like decently consistent. Nothing incredible, but you know what? It's okay. We'll take decent. Fresh burger. I need to stop clicking unneededly. It wastes too much of my finger muscle and energy. I spam too much to be like a little faster, and I think it just hurts my muscles too much for it to be worth it. Dude, leveling services and EV services are incredible in PokeMMO. Like for both people, like for the seller and the buyer. I love both. And I've paid for leveling services. I've done leveling services. I've paid for EV training services. I've done, you know, it's awesome. I think it's like one of my favorite things about PokeMMO. I think that little cute aspect of like community and those sort of in-game shops is so, I don't know, I love that shit. It's a very classic MMO sort of feel. You're so sweet. I really appreciate the compliment, Unknown. Finger strength goated. Yeet an egg off the party. What do you mean by that? You can technically have, like, I could have an egg down here or whatever and just have it be hatching, but it kind of just messes up my clicks, and it's not really, like, it's technically objectively efficient, right? But if it messes up my clicks and it's like something to stress about, it's not really worth hatching, like, you know, like 5 eggs or some shit within the hour. Yeah, just to hatch like 5 more eggs 0 time or something. It's a good question, John. It's really cheap nowadays, I feel like. Because it's so fast. I feel like it's pretty cheap nowadays. I don't have an exact figure off the top of my head. I feel like everybody charges different prices. Just made. That's a really good question, Malix. Just made. Really good question. Whether a Pokemon is shiny or not when breeding is decided upon egg creation, not upon hatch. Which is why you pop Donator and why you pop Charm while making the eggs and not while hatching. What's up, Vane? 97, dude, congrats, Eat. What the fuck, Pog? Actually so close? Oh, shit. 99 Con is a huge one to get. My IRL friend was literally just talking to me about, like, pushing for 99 Con. And going for that as, like, his first 99 on his main account. What money would you recommend for someone who's stuck in Kanto without access to breeding? If you have less than 100k, I'd probably just go to the Safari Zone and farm either a mixture of Magikarp and Nidorino or Nidoran male. If you have a catching Pokemon or access to a catching Breloom or catching Smeargle, you can farm Paris, are pretty decent. What else? There's other stuff that's better than that in Kanto. I'm trying to think. Abras are really good. You can farm Abras. You can farm Meowths. Meowths are really good because a 31 attack IV Meowth is, or like a 31 speed IV Meowth is like 25k or something. I can't add people in game anymore, Peacify, unfortunately, because my friends list is full. What's up, Leo? Happy to be seeing you in the streams again, man. What's up? What's up? Consistently. Wait, you're insane. What a cat. That's so funny. You're a dork. What's up, Freddy? How you doing? Man? I feel like my clicks are pretty decent here. Pretty happy with this. I'm really, it's so much easier. I feel like my muscle memory is back a bit. Lapras, that's a cool one. It was fun. Yeah, dude, that's, I think you can make money catching pretty much any Pokemon in PokeMMO. Some are going to be better than others, but like, if you love Lapras, like, you know, you might make like 40k less or something doing that than like another thing. But like, dude, it's so good and it's fun and you have the little shiny chance, right, and everything. It's a good meme. Making quite good time, not gonna lie. Paris are for the mushrooms or both. That's the great thing about Paris, because the mushrooms are nice, and they're consistent, but honestly don't make you that much profit per hour since they're so cheap, right? It's both. You're selling 31 IV and like good IV Paris for breeders, and you're also making money off the mushrooms. You probably make more off just the IVs and the Paris. Those mushrooms are just so cheap. Like big mushrooms are like what, 2,500, and smalls are like 3K or some shit, and smalls are like 1,500. I appreciate it. I could be a lot better. I try pretty hard, Geo. But it's also really, I'm a lot slower on stream as well. Like, maybe upwards of like 50% slower or something. When you're, when I'm talking to chat and doing that. I shouldn't say 50%. That's just really, there's no fucking way. But I'm probably like 10% slower on stream or something. The issue, so it doesn't actually matter. So if you all do your gym run at the same time, if you're all popping a Riches Charm, there's no actual benefit because you only get you can only get one charm effect at a time and they don't stack. So it doesn't actually really matter. Like what you could do is have someone like pop a charm, and if you don't want to pop a charm for that day, I guess, or something, but there's no reason to not because you'll make way more money. There's no real reason to use Riches Charms in a link, unfortunately. I wish there was actually. Mushrooms are about being flexible profit for relearning moves. Yes. Yeah, you could just keep the mushrooms as well. It's honestly what I'll do a lot of the times if I ever do that method. Because the listing fee will hurt you a little bit or whatever. Thank you for subscribing, Nabra. I appreciate it. What's up? What's up? What's up, Sensei? Benji, how you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Sorry if I'm not paying the most attention to chat, doing something pretty mechanically intensive, as you can see, for the next 51 minutes. Really good time, though. Finishing the second box. So usually I aim for, like... I just paid, like, way more for the breed or whatever. Usually, I'll aim for, like, 5 minutes a box. But if you can get, like, 4 minutes or, like, 4:30 a box, which is what I'm at here, 4:30, I think, because I'm at 51 minutes left finishing the second box, it's really good. It's a really good time. Or pretty good. Shouldn't even say really good. I don't know that off the top of my head. I pretty much always just run the calculations. It also depends on how many gyms you do in an hour. Well, so the meme is 75% is like literally almost always worth over Amulet Coin. It's pretty, like, it's so hard for Amulet Coin to ever become more worth than 75% charm. The real question is, should you be using 75% or 100% charm? That's like the actual comparison that matters. And that just comes down to math and calculating. And the way I generally think about it is that usually you make around 13K per gym leader with the Amulet Coin, 15K with 75% charm, and 17K for Riches, or the 100% or whatever. And that won't always be the case. Like, it'll be like 18K sometimes, or like blah, blah, blah. But like, that's like a good measurement that I go by to get a general guesstimate. Yeah, they don't work with Payday. They work with the gym reruns. Show us your Google history. What? You're insane. In parentheses, joke, lol. It's pretty much never, like, as long as you're doing like any reasonable amount of gyms. If you're doing like 16 plus gyms, like, or like anything, I don't know, pretty much anything, it's pretty much always worth to use Riches Charm over Amulet Coin. Like, it's a pretty big profit difference from the last time I calced. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's a pretty huge profit difference. What's up, Crashin'? Happy to see you. But I understand, like, it's a mentality shift and stuff. I never use incognito mode, okay? Chill. Let's focus on PokeMMO, okay? Let's not be degenerates. Let's be respectable gentlemen and ladies and people of royalty, okay? And play our little Pokemon niche game, okay? Play our little fan-made niche internet Pokemon game, okay? That's what I want to do. Any fun shut the fuck up, Scorsese. Fucking psycho, okay? What's up, Scorsese? How are you doing today, man? How are you doing today? What's up? What's up? Scorsese! Eats too nice to Scorsese. I'll say it. He didn't deserve it. I'm just kidding. Okay, I feel like I shit on Scorsese so much, but because I fucking love him. He's been around for so long. He's probably one of my favorite viewers, but don't tell him that, okay? He's a fucking nerd with his dumbass curly hair, okay? True and real. Clip it and ship it. Pog it and log it. Why does nobody say that? That's a good one. Pog it and log it. Nobody says it. I just invented it. Unreal. No, Kicks, please. Literally anything else. What's up, Kuroshi? Thank you. True, crashing. Yeah, you can make yeah, you can do some cool stuff with Meowth. Pog it and log it. It's a good one, man. When I get collection log slots, yes, that's fucking exactly. That's fucking perfect, Heat. Perfect. There's worth to beat 5 to 30 for selling the GTL. It's fun making them, but I feel like the profit. So 5 times 31 is actually where like the profit to time like doesn't really become worth it unless you randomly roll nature. If you like randomly roll correct nature, like adamant or something on a Scizor, or yeah, if you randomly roll correct nature on a 5 times 31, you make like 300k profit or like something insane. It's insane. I think someone did a calculation or something recently-ish. It's at like 3 times or 4 times 31. That's like where the stopping point is. Once you reach like 3 times 31, I think that's like the maximum profit per time spent and everything, and like the margin's pretty good. Yeah, like dude, randomly rolling nature is an incredible way of making, and that's like most of your profits in breeding. Like you make small profits by breeding a bunch of 1 times 31s together, like that. It's just consistent small profits. But dude, if you randomly roll that nature, oh my god, it's like hundreds of thousands, right? It's so good. Yeah, that's so fucking sick, John. Congrats. One of the best feelings, like randomly rolling nature on like the last breed or some shit. It's so good. Yeah, that dude, randomly rolling nature is incredible. Yeah, it's custom made by Tnums. Tnums was able to make me a theme for it, which is awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Something funny I've never thought about. Does reviving fossils consume Pokeballs? I don't think so, right? I'd never even thought about that. Because obviously, whenever you get an egg, it costs a Pokeball. You put it in a Pokeball. But fossils don't cost that, do they? That's like actually pretty interesting. I think that's true. I don't think fossils need Pokeballs, so maybe I'm wrong. Free Pokeballs? Literally true. You spend like 6 million Pokeyen, I think, on Pokeballs on the way to a shiny hatch on average, which is hilarious to me. Like that's like not a small amount, right? I don't think it does. It's a really good question, Unknown. I actually don't know the answer to it for sure, Unknown. But I don't think it does, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does. Even if it did, I'm not super worried about it, just because I'd rather have the shiny in the front of the party, because the game will physically not allow me to breed that shiny with like a, if I misclick, and I've almost bred my Chandelure with a Ditto, which is a terrible mistake you never want to make. Who's your Ditto dealer? It's a ton of people. It's always a mixture. I want to try to stop buying Dittos for the most part, though. I want to start popping my fossils, because I have so many fossils stocked up, and I can pop those, sell all of the 1 times 31s, or like the Cranidos with IVs, and then prepare properly for the Xmas event coming up, so I can like essentially make my money back. 'Cause I've already spent it, so I just already have it, you know. Or I could simply get a shiny Cranidos in these eggs and not have to worry about it. Easy peasy. Wild encounters only, but I just don't know. I guess this wouldn't be. I don't know. I just don't know if these count as wild encounters or not. Probably not, I guess, but yeah. Slanging Dittos. Who's your Ditto slanger? Popped like a 150 IV armor fossil. Yeah, dude, it's such a good feeling. I think I've had like a 3x31 Cranidos. That was like my highest. I feel like I have a little clip of it on YouTube or something. I love the, yeah, no, it feels awesome. Skull fossils are, like, popping fossils is definitely way more interesting than doing eggs, like, for sure. I honestly think I want to start doing a lot more of my... So the issue with fossil farming is that like, it requires even more prep than Ditto boxes, which is hilarious. Because Ditto boxes already requires a lot of prep. But I think that farming fossils and collecting fossils literally is like... I don't know, it's super... You need like more time overall to slowly buy them off the GTL. But at the same time, it's like more chill. I might do a lot more farming with fossils. Versus right now I do a lot of Dittos or whatever. What's Ditto boxes? I have a video about it. If you Google Ditto boxes explained PokeMMO, it pops up. Essentially, there are 60 Dittos and 60 Dittos. A Ditto box is a collection of 60 Dittos. It's a full box of Dittos with no IVs. Specifically, you want no good IVs, like shit IVs. And they're just bought by shiny hunters to mass breed over and over and over again and consumed for certain rare shiny hunts, because certain Pokemon, the best way to shiny hunt them is to breed them over and over and over again. A box of shitty Dittos? Yes, that's the Giga TLDR. A box of shittos is... Or yeah, yep, exactly. Once again, apologize if I'm missing stuff in chat. Pretty intensive activity. The boxes are red Dittos. True. The fossils don't go automatically to the PC. You like revive them in quantities of 5 in your party, and then just run back to the PC and deposit them. Good question. Catching shittos, the issue with that is that it takes so fucking long at that point. Like, you're adding thousands of hours to your shiny hunt, as well as it's way less efficient. You're adding thousands of hours, as well as like a 60% chance that you get a Whismur / Loudred or Ditto shiny, as opposed to the rare shiny you've been breeding. On this hunt, I've spent around 85 to 90 mil. 85 to 90 mil. And I've done around 18,000 encounters of Cranidos. How much is a box of shittos? Usually, I think right now around like 220k, I think is what it is. Like 200 to 220. Never buy a box. Ever, ever, ever. Please, please, please. Never, ever buy a Ditto box for 240k. If people are selling for that, just go on to the next seller. It's not worth it. It's such a fucking scam. Just buy them off the GTL at that point. Never buy at 240k. If you're a seller selling at 240k and someone's willing to buy at 240k, more power to you. Like, it's not the seller's fault. It's the buyer's fault at that point. 240k is an insane price for a Ditto box, because you might as well just buy off the GTL at that point. There's literally no benefit. The whole point of Ditto boxes is to dodge the listing fee, which benefits the seller, because you make 1k more Pokeyen per Ditto, so it's hugely beneficial to the seller. So usually what the seller does is lower the cost to make it also beneficial to the buyer, to give them a reason to do it. But when people start charging 240k, you're fucking the buyer so hard, and you're only benefiting the seller. It's super stupid. Buyers should never buy Ditto boxes for 240k. It totally defeats the point. Yeah, if you Google Ditto boxes explained, I have a couple videos. I have a video explaining it, and I have a couple videos talking about. If you Google like the PokeMMO Ditto crisis, I talk about the that sort of meme. I used to talk about Ditto boxes a lot more when I started my Cranidos hunt, but since my Cranidos hunt has been on hold during the, for a while, I haven't really talked about it as much. How much would a 6x31 shiny Ditto box go for? I mean, it's just not possible that would ever happen, right? Let alone one 6x31 shiny Ditto would probably be billions, right? Like, I can't imagine a 6x31 shiny Ditto box. That would never be close to possible. Oh yeah. Oh me 100% as well, Sapa. Nothing wrong with that, man. I mean, you have to care about the other one to some extent. You know, there's something wrong with it, I guess, if if you're unhealthy about it. But as long as you're healthy about it, nothing wrong with caring about a video game. True and real, Malix. Yeah, 180K was the price for a while. True. But now it's around 200 to 220. It wasn't as much the Pokeball price, because the Pokeball price change didn't really affect it. Because we were using repeat balls before, and now dust balls are like just replaced that. You shouldn't be using repeat balls at Dittos. It should be dust balls now. It's just literally the same thing as old repeat balls. It's kind of like the demand. I think also like once I started shiny hunting Cranidos on stream and talking about that, a lot of people got really interested in Ditto boxes and got really interested in shiny hunting rares. So I think a lot of people tried it. And I talked about that in my PokeMMO Ditto Crisis Explained. I talked about how there was a wave of people who sort of didn't understand enough about egg shunting and didn't understand, it's going to cost them 120 million Pokeyen. It's going to take them 6 to 18 months. Like, they didn't understand how long of a process it was. They just thought, I want a shiny Charizard or I want a shiny Charmander, right? So, like, they do, maybe 900 eggs, like a couple inventories of eggs or whatever. And then they realize, oh shit, this is really fucking hard. I don't want to do this anymore. So there was like a mass influx of people and newer players buying Ditto boxes. But then they wouldn't actually like carry on and continue and like finish their hunt. So they just it just like was a really weird part of the economy of just like people wasting their money kind of, and then yeah, it was a weird situation. The average Ditto box will sell for like 220K. 210, yeah. 200 to 220. But honestly, that's a cool way to do it, Rama. I kind of respect that. Just like farming Dittos and then too lazy to sell. So whenever yeah, that's kind of funny, honestly. So the only 6x31 wild caught Pokemon to exist in PokeMMO are alphas. There's no like and that was like recently, right? Because that increased the chances a ton. Because you get 2 guaranteed 31. So I think the chance of catching a 6x31 alpha is actually the same chance as catching a 4x31 normal Pokemon, which is kind of funny. Pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Okay, the gamer music. Dude, oh yeah, I've been on this hunt since February. 10 months, Ian. 10 months. Egg shunts are no joke. You gotta know what you're signing up for. It's fucking brutal, man. I've taken breaks. It's okay to take breaks from it. It's okay to put it on hold. Et cetera, but yeah, that's insane. But a 5x31 with the last stat being a 30 is so fucking cracked. Yeah, that's, wow. I would just keep that forever and just be like, man, what could have been? Like, it's so close. That's so funny. Like, obviously at that point you're extremely lucky, but I feel like it's hard not to be, to come that far, but, to be so far yet so close, or whatever the meme, right? So close yet so far. Yeah, dude, 4x31 Sir Viper, super nice. A normal Frozen would be easier because you have 6 chances per Pokemon to get the 1 in 32 chance. Normal Frozen would be easier, so you have just 6 chances per Pokemon. My brain is fried. I think you're right, but my brain is fried. I'm having trouble understanding. Plus, I'm just busy edge hunting. Sorry. From the new shiny Shuckle, yeah. I mean, the shiny Shuckle was easy because I'm just super talented, right? Egg hunted for 2 years, bro. Did the gym all day, only 2 years though, and then he quit the game. Fuck. Yeah, that's brutal. It's how it goes, man. It's how it goes. Egg hunts will break a man, okay? Egg hunts will break a man. Why is shiny Beldum so rare? I mean, it's only a very rare encounter rate in the wild, right? It's only a very rare encounter rate, or you can egg breed for it, like I'm doing with Cranidos, which costs around 120 million Pokeyen and takes around 1,000 to 2,000 hours. I've been on my Cranidos hunt for 10 months now. So that's why Beldum's really rare. It's really fucking hard to get. People don't usually like whenever rare shinies are like a little cheaper, it's because people are able to like accidentally encounter them through the storyline. But you can't really do that with Beldum. This guy's a big YouTuber, I'm pretty sure. Mega Bladers. He's like one of the biggest, I think he's like 15k or 18k subs on YouTube. I think he's like the biggest or one of the biggest Pokemon YouTubers in the Spanish community. Really cool guy. Well, seems cool. I don't know. I can't understand his language, but he seems really cool. And his thumbnails are really good. His thumbnails and content seem really high quality. He's in the Spanish Pokemon communities. I think his name's Meta Bladers, I believe. I could be wrong. I could be fucking dumb. Yeah, that's a huge thing too. That exactly, Sapa. You can only breed Beldum with Dittos or whatever because or shiny, yeah. So like usually if people breed for a shiny Beldum, it costs way more to breed for a shiny Beldum than to just buy it off the GTL. So when someone egg hunts or shiny hunts at all for a shiny Beldum, they usually keep it. That's why there's none on the GTL. I think I am, which is like kind of hilarious to say because I don't think of myself as being that big, but I'm super lucky to have been able to build up the fucking incredible audience that I have, and you guys are fucking awesome, right? But like, yeah, it definitely is. It is funny. It is crazy to say or think that, but it's what's the whole meme? I'm a fucking micro niche internet celebrity. The fucking all the qualifications. I'm a micro niche internet celebrity for a fan made unofficial Pokemon game. That's the meme. I appreciate it, Aaron. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate all the love. Yeah, Beldums are really rare on the... Yeah, stuff like that is really rare on the GTL. For good reason, right? In box 7 at the moment, can I remember that? Making really good time, I feel like, though. I'm really happy with it. What's an egg hunt? I've finally... So I finished the script. I need to start recording for that guide. That'll be like one of the biggest guides I've ever done. I haven't written a script for a video in a while, honestly, or like especially one this extensive. It'll be titled like how to breed rare shinies or something like that in PokeMMO. It'll be like egg hunts in parentheses or something like that. That'll be a really big video because it's such a cool. It's so there's so much depth to it, like surprising depth. Like, oh, on a surface level, you could just say, fuck this feel emote, nice, with my shinies feel. On a surface level, you could just say, oh, you just, breed the same, breed Pokemon over and over again with Dittos. I don't have the jump stone, which I'm so embarrassed about, because I played this game for so long, but I wasn't playing during the events. Okay, I will push back on that, Scorsese. PokeMMO can't be taken down by Nintendo. Nintendo has tried and failed. From my understanding, I could be wrong, but that was just like the rumors. I have a Goblin Mail account update when? I need to log on RuneScape, man. It's a good question. Yeah, I think Metagross, like Shiny Metagross is one of those shinies that literally no matter who you are, no matter where you're from, everyone can, like, every human on Earth can look at Shiny Metagross and be like, damn, that looks pretty cool. It may be your favorite shiny, it may be, like, not one of your favorite shinies, but I think everyone will admit, like, you know what? That's a pretty cool fucking shiny, It's hard. Until now? Okay, don't say that. Chill. Chill. Make it Easter. Okay, that's a really cute one. Goose, I like that. Yes. I mean, absolutely lore waifu, and you have to be. Like, you have to be... why would you spend... You have to do an egg hunt because you just really, really want the Pokemon. Absolutely. As YouTube community grows, the game, dude, yeah, and that's something, dude. Fuck, we were just talking about that earlier, Gillar, and that's something we were talking about earlier. We're like, that's something that I never ever expected. I never ever expected that. I expected my YouTube channel to be like capped at like 15K subs. I was like, you know what? It was weird. It was like, is being a Pokemon YouTuber really worth it? I was like, you know what? I feel like once I reach like 15K, I'll get like capped and like not be able to grow anymore. But it's not been the case at all. It made my channel with the idea of making guides and informing new players and guiding them, and then creating entertaining content for veteran players and increasing player retention for both new players and veteran players. That was my goal. I never fucking expected in a million years to be the reason people find out about the game or to be the reason people come play the game. That's like absolutely mind-blowing to me, and it's absurd. It's absurd that people find out about PokeMMO through my YouTube. That is like, it's insane. It really, it's still insane to me. It'll always be insane to me. What's up, Matt? Dude, I'm good today, Matt. What's up, man? How are you doing today? I'm honestly quite good. Thanks for asking, man. Yeah, it's nuts, man. So yeah, there has become sort of a symbiotic relationship with me and the game where it's mutually beneficial. You know, whenever I grow, it feels like the game grows, and whenever the game grows, it feels like I grow. And I feel like it's just, we keep bouncing back and forth off each other. What's up, Kira? Mixed a lot of verbs there. True. Wonder at what point it would slow down. Do you think you'd still have a huge... Dude, that's what I'm surprised by. Because I think, like, PokeMMO is a fantastic game. It just needs more advertisement. And it needs, like... I think there's so many people that would love this game that just don't know about it yet. Like, genuinely, right? Dude, I'm super... absolutely honored. Like, to my deepest core. I don't know if it's Mito or Mito, but I appreciate it, Mito. Thank you so much. You can correct me. Like it's an honor, man, and I'm just, it's so much luck, right? I'm really lucky that that's the case, and I'm really happy to hear that, man. And I hope my content makes your gameplay and makes your journey more enjoyable. If you have any feedback, if you have any criticisms, if you have any videos you want to see, always let me know. Always leave comments. You guys deserve that at the very least, right? Like, you guys allow me to fucking be here, allow me to do what I do. Always remember that. I appreciate the positivity, Vasco. We'll see, man. Fuck, Mantine and Remoraid. Yeah, fuck. PokeMMO is Mantine, and I'm the Remoraid, like, hanging on its back, helping out. True and real. But I don't... So, Nintendo should never be able to take them down. Unless, like, they hire a really good lawyer who just convinces the judge that they're doing bad stuff, even though that, like, on paper, totally logistically and totally logically, PokeMMO is fine. They don't use any of Nintendo's assets. They don't do anything illegal. There's no copyright infringement. They're totally 100% in a loophole, and they're totally 100% good. The only way is if laws got rewritten or laws got overturned or some shit, or changed, or a lawyer just like the right lawyer happens to convince the right judge to like to fuck them, even though they're in the right. Like, that can happen, right? But it's really unlikely, hopefully, right? I think PokeMMO's chilling, but we'll see. Obviously, Nintendo has a lot of fucking money behind them and a lot of resources. No copyright infringement? Yes, I have a video talking about it. The biggest thing is that PokeMMO is a fancy emulator. It doesn't supply any of the assets. We provide those assets with our legally attained ROMs, right, guys? So we provide the assets with our legally attained ROMs, which are fine. You can legally attain ROMs. PokeMMO is just a fancy emulator. Emulators aren't against the rules. Illegally downloading ROMs are. And even that, like, you'll pretty much never get cracked down on. It's usually the people who distribute the ROMs illegally who get punished. Yeah, dude, that's awesome, John. That's super interesting. Yeah, no, dude, PokeMMO is still to this day, the only Pokemon MMO, or the only Pokemon fan-made game, I'm pretty sure from my understanding, that has ever done this loophole. Like, PokeMMO is literally the only Yeah, oh shit, Showdown. Yeah, what is Showdown's loophole? I actually don't even fucking know. How does Showdown not get shut down? I actually don't know, which is hilarious. I don't even know Showdown's loophole. But PokeMMO is, yeah, super good. It's really, really interesting. Hey, good for you, man. I respect it. Ruin real, Malix. I don't even know like Showdown's loophole or what Showdown's mean. So I've never even thought about that. It's interesting. Dude, they really wouldn't get much, Green Cat, but Nintendo is fucking known for copyright striking the fuck out of people and taking shit down just because they can. It's just, I guess they don't want people like damaging their brand, but usually that's not what's happening. Like yeah. True and real, Aaron Miller. True. Okay, we're in box 9. Yeah, dude, that's super. I mean, that's super fair. I think Nintendo is one of the most overrated. I mean, so Nintendo has a lot of history. What's up, Kaizen? I appreciate it, man. What's up? Thanks for following. I think Nintendo has a lot of history, made a lot of progress in gaming, and they've done so much. It's a simulator. It's fine. It's smiley face. They've done so much for the gaming world, but I think in current day, Nintendo is probably like the worst, if not one of the worst game developers and like companies, game companies out there. Like, I mean, so many are bad though is the issue. Like Nintendo, Blizzard, lol. Nintendo, Blizzard, Riot, EA. Like, okay, never mind. Why is every video game company bad? They all suck except for like From Software or like what are some other good examples of like good. I should just shout out the positive gaming companies, right? I feel like people like Atlas. I don't know enough about it, and we were talking about that the other day lightly. That came up. Everybody loves From Software. I think Epic Games is honestly pretty good. I really like Epic Games. Their launcher sucks dick. I do fucking hate their launcher, but I think Epic Games puts a decent bit of love into their games and their franchises. I'll respect Epic Games. Fuck their launcher though. I don't play like Fortnite though, and I know people probably have issues with that meme. How are you gonna hatch so many eggs? Very slowly. It takes like 6 hours, Vasco. I'm not even joking. It's the longest part of the hunt. But yeah, Bungie seems pretty cool. I don't know enough about. Yeah, I don't know what like they're up to currently. Obviously, I know the Halo memers, but I don't know their current memes enough. Bungie seems pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Indie gaming and indie developers are getting better and better every year, and it's always super cool to see. Super true. I do also think that Jagex does a pretty good job. I know people meme on Jagex a fucking ton, who's like the RuneScape owners. I think Jagex does a really good job, especially the J-mods. I think the old school RuneScape community and like the developers are probably some of the most genuine and vocal, the J-mods at least. There are people, I think they're owned by some larger corporation now located in China or something like that, which is unfortunate. And like, you know, there's definitely a lot of like corporate decisions that get made because of that. But the general, like, the actual developers and what they're in control of, I feel like they always make pretty good decisions. The old school RuneScape community is, and the developers and staff are pretty fantastic. Pretty, like, S tier, I feel like. I respect it, Gio. I never was a huge Fortnite guy, but I think people always dick on Fortnite. And I get why, it's different, but I respect it. It's like a Zoomer meme and stuff. Doctors for some of them cosplay more. What was I saying? I could either agree with just Pokemons and Dittos. Yes. I can always just use Dittos. Sometimes Dittos will end up being cheaper, which is funny. Fuck, that's so funny, John. I know nothing about that shit. That's super interesting. The issue with clearing hordes while egg hatching is that the egg timer stops whenever you're in battle, so it makes the hatching process a lot slower. Now, obviously, you're getting those ×5 encounters and stuff, but I'd rather just hatch faster. It slows down the hatching immensely because it stops during the battle. Yeah, no, the RuneScape, and like that has some positives and negatives for sure, Green Cat Kid, but I think it's mostly positive, I'd say. When you start playing, I've been playing PokeMMO since 2013. Super on and off, you know. I haven't been playing consistently all these years. But PokeMMO is very much a game to me it's very similar to RuneScape for those who are, you know, it's in terms of you never really quit. You know, you never really quit RuneScape, you never really quit PokeMMO. You just take long breaks and then you end up coming back. It's a great game. It's definitely, dude, it's my favorite Pokemon game, and it's the best Pokemon game in my opinion. I know it's a really bold opinion, and I know not everyone agrees with that, but there is a large amount of people who, once you play Pokemon and get super into it, you're like, man, like, how do I ever go back to playing any other Pokemon game? Like, this one's just the best. It's a lot of people feel that way, I feel like. Not everyone, of course, but I think it's that thought process especially is just like more widespread than people think, I feel like. I love RuneScape, so I don't still play, but I think I will one day. I think I will go back. I love RuneScape. My love for the game for RuneScape never lessened. What happened was I just started playing PokeMMO more. And I think I just love PokeMMO more right now. And maybe one day I will go back to playing RuneScape more. You know, it's hard to tell. No, I didn't care for Stolen Vita. I can't remember the last time I paid $60 for a game as well. That's also like a really hard thing for me to justify. I'm just really frugal, man. I hate spending money. I'm so fucking cheap. Unless it's for something important, like fucking presents for the partner, or like anniversary, or like nice dinners. Okay, chill. I'm not like a, you know. I think it's really, you know, it's really easy to be frugal and be like a bad partner from that. Not bad partner, but, you know, have that be like a negative, but it's good to splurge sometimes, okay? That shit, yeah. Rapidash can be a little scary for sure. Fave special attack, even trying to get shiny? Heatmore. Heatmore is a special attack spot, which you can get a great shiny from. I used to EV train there for a while. Nowadays I just do Gloom, which is like probably the best spot and the closest, and it's also like Gloom isn't a good shiny, but you can always breed it down into Oddish, which I like, or you can just evolve it into Blossom, which is a good shiny. I need some water. It's hard to take a break when doing all these eggs. I'm gonna have a lot of time for fossils. I really want to try to see how many fossils I can make in X amount of time. True and actually real, Jiro. True. Aw, that's really cute. That's awesome to hear, Green Cat. That's very sweet of you, man. That made sense. If you have like multiple sibling, or you know, someone else. Me and my girlfriend talked about it a lot, because you know, if she wanted to play it, you know, like, you know, if she's gonna get it, you know, maybe we'll both get it or something. We both ended up being like, nah, I don't really care. Favorite PvP tier. I've always been a huge fan of low tiers. So in Pokemon, I played NU PokeMMO PvP since 2013. I love NU. However, I do think NU. I think the most unbalanced thing in all of PokeMMO, as of recently, is NU. I think NU is probably the most unbalanced, like in the entire game. I think NU and, well, maybe even UU. Like lower tiers are pretty unbalanced right now. I think Pokemon, but actually I shouldn't say that, because I haven't played enough. After all the new hidden abilities have been added. I've heard good things. I've heard from a lot of people that NU has actually been a lot better recently, so I have to do some more testing. I have to find some time to play at some point. I haven't done it in a while, so. But dude, NU was my favorite tier for years, and I totally stopped playing because of how unfun it was. The main issue being there's just too many Pokemon in one tier. There's too many Pokemon shoved in one NU tier. It's really frustrating when there's like 300 Pokemon in the tier, and if you don't use like the top 15 to 20, you know, 15 Pokemon, or top 10 to 15, like the rest are just fucking useless. There's always going to be a meta, and there's always going to be the best Pokemon, but there should never be a situation where like Pokemon in the same tier are like fucking unusable, unless it's like Ledion. Obviously there's going to be niche cases, you know, Ledion's pretty shit, but like you can make anything work, right? And that's the case. That's how I feel it's the case in Showdown, where like Showdown, you can make like a lot of things work. I remember like I would go into like lower tiers, like I play RU and PU on Showdown a bit, and I would go into those tiers not knowing the meta, and I would just run my favorite Pokemon and with a well built team structure, and I would do quite well, and I climbed RU and PU ladders and stuff pretty fast on Showdown. Like 1500s or whatever, pretty fast. Which isn't, you know, a great rating, but I would just do it pretty casually and pretty fast. And like, I love that shit. I love low tiers. And I think if I could add one thing to PokeMMO right now, it would be RU and PU. Just adding more tiers. There's too many Pokemon shoved into lower tiers. Fuck, nice goose. Okay, this should be, I think there's one more after this. One more batch. Yeah, what's up, Lobre? It's been good, man. It's been great. It's been a grind. It's been a journey. Excited to see that 25K, man. Feels like an insane milestone. Honestly, I think that's a super fair criticism. Big dog, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think events starting like literally on the day of the holidays is kind of funny. I'm honestly fully with you. I feel like the Christmas event should probably start either like a day or two after Christmas or like a day or two before Christmas, like the 23rd or something. I'm honestly with you, man. I think it's kind of silly. I think that's a really fair criticism. I don't know why that's still the case. Gonna be honest. Okay, I think it's Orbird. Okay, we got a lot of fossils to do. We got fossils to pop. Let's see how fast we can do this. We have around 12 minutes. Let's see how many fossils we can pop in around 12 minutes. If one of these comes out shiny, I'll be so flabbergasted because it's so unlikely. Because I've done so many more eggs than I've popped fossils. It's like pretty unlikely for one of the fossils to be the thing that gets me the shiny. This has really good IVs. It's so unlikely that one of these is what gets me the shiny, but we'll see. On Xmas Eve, it's a 1 times 31. Is it like but is it like it's still like UTC, like, so it probably should start on Xmas Eve like 8 p.m. EST for me, but it's like midnight Xmas UTC or something, I think. I should just throw these in. Sorry, I'm wasting time to figure out what I'm doing here. What happens to the eggs if the fossil is shiny? I still gotta hatch all the eggs. See if I get a second shiny. I've literally thought about, like, the odds of getting like 2 shiny Cranidos is a hilarious situation to be in. No way, is that true, Jiro? Is that allowed? If there is a fossil custom strains, I mean, yeah, I would love to have that. I think it actually is possible, hilariously enough, for a fossil to come out secret shiny. I mean, that'd be pretty nuts, obviously, right? Cranidos omelets, true, with the eggs, true. If there's truly custom strains to make the fossils faster, I mean, that'd be insane. What's up, Unicorn? How you doing? Oh, absolutely not, Guadu. Absolutely, I never play Pokemon full screen. Oh, 2 times on Pog, okay. 2 times 31. I always play on the lowest default resolution. You want to play on, especially if you're recording or being a content creator, you always want to play on like lower resolution. Full screen looks so bad, in my opinion. It's somewhat like RuneScape. Like, there's a reason like no RuneScape content creator plays on like full screen. It looks really bad. It's not meant to be played on like that large of a thing. I'll check it out whenever I can, Jiro. Yeah, that would be super, dude. Awk, that would be unbelievably appreciated and ideal if you have the time. That would be really, I'd really appreciate that, Awk. Sorry to like ask that of you, but yeah, that would honestly be super nice. Dude, I really appreciate that, Scaftius. Stall fossils are like one of my favorite gifts. I appreciate it, man. Okay, wait, this is so good. Adamant 1 times 31, Pog. good stats. I almost want to mark that as noted. 1 times 31. You can't nickname it until like the text drops or some shit. So you have to like prep it and then do it and then pop the next one. It's kind of funny. 1 times 30. If you funnily got 2 shiny Cranidos, 1 if 1 fossil, if 1 were female, 1 were female, would you breed? Oh no, I would. Oh my god, I would. Oh my god, I would never, ever, ever breed them together. That would be terrible. Consuming 2 OT shinies to create 1 is, especially when it's 2 rares. Oh my god, that would destroy my heart. No, I would just buy breeders off the GTL for like both of them, or like not breed 1 and breed 1 up. Like yeah, that would just. Oh my goodness, I can't imagine breeding 2 rares together to create 1. Yeah, so normally I'll nickname things either noted, 1 times 31, 2 times 31. Sometimes I'll do like 1 times 31 more if it has like other stats, or like 1 times 31 nature. I should have done 1 times 31 nature for the adamant one. That was adamant 31 attack, but I was a little too slow and didn't want to waste the time. Do me a favor and screenshot the fossils that should be removed. Okay, I don't know which text should be removed. But fuck. I can screenshot you the text he says. After I'll probably do it after this charm if that's okay. I can just screenshot you all of his text. I don't know what the fuck should be. I'm so fucking dumb with how custom strings worth. I know it's like removing text or whatever, but I don't know like what should be removed or like what can be or yada yada. Yeah, I just try to label things. It's easier to search for it in the GTL, or not in the GTL. Sorry, in your PC, and just see like, you know, which ones should you sell, which ones should you keep, etc., etc. Ooh, this has really good stats. In a lot of them, noted. Still 5 minutes left. I feel like it's around the same speed. Or actually, reviving fossils might actually be slower than breeding, funnily enough. Okay. I'll, if you don't mind, I'll screenshot it after the charm. And I'll just like pop it, yeah. Pop another or some shit. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you so much for looking into that, man. One times 31, Pog. I will hatch some eggs on stream after this as well, so we'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can get that Cranidos today. Oct goated? Oh, yeah. Oct's been goated in the community for a very long time. 1 times 31. I kind of feel it. I kind of feel it coming. I feel like I don't usually feel like this. So maybe I'm just dumb. I don't usually feel like I could get the shiny Cranidos at any second, but I kind of feel it tingling. Kind of feel like it could happen in these next 3 minutes. Maybe I'm just fucking faking it for content subconsciously. But I don't usually when I'm like, I'm probably not gonna get it today, like, whatever. But I kind of feel like there's a chance. I'm feeling excited about it. I think I'm just hyping myself up. But we'll see. One times 31. It could happen. That's what I'm saying. These fossils feel pretty good. Dude, yeah. No, I usually when I hunt for Cranidos, I'm like, it's pretty unlikely it happens. I don't really think it's gonna happen. Like yada yada yada. Kind of feel like it could. I don't know why. Feeling excited about it. It's a Shuckle counter, dude. Actually true. Unironically, I need to add all the encounters to it after this. Adamant. Love the shiny animation. I could just do another shiny charm today and just do fossils. Like I have so many fossils. I'm gonna have to do like a full shiny charm of fossils at some point. Not just what's it called, right? Not just eggs. And it seems like it's around like half a box or some shit. So it seems like it's around the same pace, around half a box per 5 minutes. Do I have another like random fossil in here? Okay, no. One minute around left on charm. It's a great IV'd Cranidos. 31 attack, 20 plus in every single other stat. It's pretty nice. It's pretty good. What's up? Dude, thanks for becoming a fucking cool duder, man. I really appreciate that. What's up, CEO? How are you doing, man? I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. It means the world. Allows me to do what I do. Thank you, man. I really fucking appreciate that. How you doing today? Love you doing, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the fucking love, dude. Damn, just to come in here, just to give me the love. I appreciate it, man. Beauty fossils in Kanto. I think. Well, I don't think I can revive. Well, that's okay. I don't think I can revive skull fossils in Kanto. I feel like you have to revive them in the region you want, like the specific Pokemon. So I have skull fossils, right? And Kanto is really slow. Kanto, you have to like talk to the guy, walk out of the room, walk back in just to revive one fossil. Kanto is probably the slowest. This is a different. Old Ambers might be pretty fast. No, are they revived the same way? I don't remember. Cool duder alert. Yes, absolutely. Okay, that's the end of the charm. I'm gonna go ahead and go screenshot. We'll go do one more. Should I just do one more inventory of fossils or something? Off charm. I almost just want to charm again and do more fossils, but I have to sort. I have eggs to hatch. I should hatch my eggs first. I want to do fossils coming up. Okay, let me screenshot this guy's text for Auk. He says, "Hello, how are you?" Oh my god, he has so much fucking dumb. He has so much useless dialogue. Okay, I'm just gonna DM you like 5 screenshots of his text, Doc. I study Pokemon fossils. Me, right here and now. Why does he talk like that? I kind of like that he talks like that. It's kind of funny. Sorry for spamming you, Auk. Every time someone says region, it shows my name in orange. Wait, that's really funny because it's the GIO. Fuck, that's a good meme. That's actually a good ass meme. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, make sure to leave a like on the video on YouTube. Helps out a ton. Helps out tremendously. I do have a dome fossil. God damn it, unicorn. Make sure to subscribe to me on YouTube. Helps out a ton. Make sure to follow me on Twitch. Make sure to join the Discord if you want to join that, you know, join a really cool community. There's so many dialogues. Awk, I'm sorry. I'm spamming the fuck out of Awk. Okay, I just spammed like literally like 7 screenshots to Awk. Okay, spam away, please. Okay, yeah. This can all, yeah, it's insane how much dialogue there actually was. Okay, I should keep my fossils then. If there's a way to like shorten the script, I should wait until that's done and just keep my fossils. I appreciate it, Scaftius, by the way. Thank you, man. Okay. Let me start hatching, first of all. We got hatching to do, boys. So we still have a good chance for that shiny. Let's start the hatching. Hatching process begins. Let's go ahead and add our encounters. That's usually what I do here while I'm hatching. So I did it's 330, right? So no, sorry, it's 3. So 300. Then I also did 30, 60, 361. So 361 encounters added. So let's do 578 plus 361 puts me at 939. So let's fix this encounter. My active encounters since last shinies goes up to 14,939. Update that, and then we go over to my Cranidos encounters. And we do 17,850. I can't click. 17,850 plus 361. I already forgot. 18,211. That's what that goes up to. I wait for that. Okay. 18,211. Okay. So we're at 18,211 Cranidos encounters, and then hopefully you guys can see this. Yeah. In total, but 14,939 since last shiny. Okay, Pog. Because we're trying to need you to trigger for the game of semifinals. Yeah, it's so huge. Okay, Pog. Thanks, Jiro. Okay, let me go ahead and, yeah, hatch, and while I'm hatching, I need to sort now. So I need to start selling Cranidos. If you guys want Cranidos, now's the time. Question time, Flame Buddy does nothing for breeding in this game. There is no timer before you can... There is no timer. Flame Buddy does matter and does help a lot. Because breeding is only timer-based. Before you can hatch the eggs or something, there is no timer before you can hatch. So breeding is fully timer-based. You don't have to do steps or run around or anything to hatch eggs. You simply just sit with them in your party, and then after a couple minutes they hatch. Flame Body does do a lot in this game. Flame Body saves time. Flame Body and Donator Status both save time. Let's sell this first. 2 times 31. It should just be egg group. Egg group. Monster mail. Are these mine? Okay, no. Someone else. Ooh, someone else. Getting some Cranidos action. Okay, okay. I see you. That. Are either of these shiny? Okay. Unbelievable. 31 speed. I'll check Cranidos for this one, but I don't know how many people need like a 31 speed Cranidos. Or 15k right now. They've been listed for 3 days though. I think listing these as a group is better. I think not many people just need Cranidos. Is this male or female? Let me put these away. They're all male, so it has to be male. Okay. Cheapest 31 speed 888, so we can do 8887. Yoink. Absolutely yoinked. Any other 31 speeds? Doesn't seem like it. Let's do 31 HP. There's 3? Okay. Are any of them 31 HP plus more? Not really. Not really. Okay. So, what is the price for male monster, a group, 31 HP? 5998. 5998. We'll list that. We'll list this. See if it has an extra 30 pog. How much have you spent? I spent around 85 to 90 mil. Well, a lot more on the fossils in my inventory, but I haven't calced those yet, because I haven't, like... It's gonna get really tough to tell how much I've spent, since I'm doing fossils now, so I, like, sell some and gain some, etc., etc. Gotcha, Coopster. I'll let you know, man. Appreciate letting me know, dude. Do 31 attack. This one's 31 plus a lot more going on. So let's do this one. 31 monster male A group 20 plus in every other stat is super relevant. 65k. Wow. It's the cheapest. It's been listed for 11 days though. Wow. What about getting rid of this? 30k? I'll go 50k on it. I don't know how long this will take to sell. I'll try it. Pod. This one's adamant. 31. Ooh, with other stats even. Whew, this one's pretty good. Adamant 31, 25? Question mark? I don't know if this is too specific. I don't think so, honestly. I'll do 25 on it though. 31 defense, any of those? Nope. Okay. What 31s do we have left? Special defense and special attack. Okay, these are both special attack, that's easy. These are actually so cheap. These might actually just end up being like base Cranidos price. Yeah, they're literally so cheap. Okay, I'll do 3 2 for this meme. Yeah. I don't know how much this is. I mean, I can just check. Special events. What do you mean with shiny Pokemon anyway? Flex them and treasure them and love them. Tuck them in at night. Tell them bedtime stories. It's more about the journey, honestly, for sure. If you ask most shiny hunters, I think most of them will say it's more about the journey and more about acquiring it as opposed to like once you've acquired it, it kind of just sits in your boxes and you honestly don't care about it. It's a fun challenge. It's a fun journey. Male monster group 31 special defense. 5k. Wow. Okay. And then we'll end up keeping all the females because they're actually cheaper to rebreed. Pog. And then we can go ahead and start selling all of the extra male Cranidos. I should look for noted though, because I did mark 1 or 2 noted. Yeah, 2. I don't even know if this one. We'll do 20, 25, 25, 25. And do egg group. So cheap. Oh, this is so cheap. Are you kidding? Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I mean, I can try to sell it for like 4k. Any Cranidos with this listing? Rid of the... Man, dude. I feel like this should be worth more than this. I'm going to go 10k on this. I feel like 10k is a fair price. The issue is I have no idea who's going to find that. Besides like my viewers, if you guys want to pick it up. But I feel like it's a good price. Like this as well. Probably be like 10k. Or this one could be cheaper. Yeah, I'll try that. Okay, other than that, you flex it on the poor, of course. Actually, why showing up for Pokemon? I know I'll use my Ferroseed. Yeah, I think shiny for Pokemon that you'll use is definitely cool. I really like just achieving. I love my shiny Shuckle. I love achieving. You do it for you. You do it because you want to achieve the cool Pokemon you care about, right? But I think it's smart to also shunt utility Pokemon or useful Pokemon like HM Friends, Torkoals or Whimsicots / Torkinies. Torkinies? I meant Cottonies? What the fuck? Torkinies? What the hell? Cottonies for like gym runs. You can do Typhlosions, I guess, too, if you want, but that's kind of insane. Just for a gym, just for, you know, utility. I'm gonna head out. Yo, peace, Gio. Thanks for hanging out, man. You were awesome. Have a great day, dude. I'll see you later. Peace. Peace. Cranidos are so cheap right now, but Cranidos being cheap is fine because it also makes for... Cheap Cranidos also means cheap stall fossils, so you know what? Could be worse. I do wish, I'm not gonna lie, I wish you could like shift click and mass sell everything on the GTL. I would fucking love that. I would eat that function up. I would super love that. Otherwise, you have to do this. If you want cheap Petrowski OTs, now is the time. All of these Cranidos getting listed for like 2,700. Torkinies. Okay, Torkinies would be a cool Pokemon, I will say. This is good content, guys. Copy pasting a price tag on a Pokemon and selling it. What do we think? Okay, let me sell just these males down here. Don't want to grab the level 1 males yet. Keep the females once again. It's really important to rebreed females when possible when you're egg shunting for something. Just within the egg group. Because if you don't know, it costs around 3,600 Pokeyen or so per Ditto, something like that. I think it's like 3,600. You can buy male egg breeders off the GTL for like, it depends on the thing. Sometimes like I'll buy male monster ones for like 1,200 sometimes, which is wicked cheap. You can buy them for super cheap. Honestly, at this price, I probably should just keep some of these Cranidos to reuse as male monster egg breeders, but we'll see. Only making what, 1,700 per listing? Best content, true and real. Fuck the emoji. Hey, emojis are a good meme. Emojis make for good thumbnails. I'll say it because it's so fucking memey. It's like ironic kind of humor. Emojis and thumbnails is really funny to me. Like using like the money emoji and shit. I don't know. It's really funny to me. Or like like that one you just typed. The like money tongue emoji on a thumbnail is so funny to me. Like loop from 1 hour of, you know, anything. Money tongue emoji. Yeah, I appreciate you guys buying up these Cranidos. If you are. Hopefully you can get some good use out of them. Pog. Whew, okay. We'll save these. Petrowski OT market going down. True. More tokens have been minted. True. Stay tuned for future updates. Mr. Secret Santa. Okay, Pog. Thanks, Og. They should make an emoji movie. Oh, wait. Yeah. Unlucky. Thank you so much, Og. Super cool. Like to go out of your way to like fucking immediately like edit those strings is insane. Thank you, man. Ooh, what a day. Dude, doing an hour of egg breeding always takes it out of me. I was gonna say out of you. Dude, I assume you guys are the same. Dude, an hour of egg breeding is no joke. I'm gonna put on the lo-fi so we can chill and do some edge hunting. That shit takes it out of you, man. That shit takes it out of you. It's a lot. It's really mechanically intensive, you know? Maybe I'm just a baby, though. I don't know. I feel like it's a ton. People talking to stream and everything and hanging out. It's so much fun. I always say, man, streaming is like the most fun fucking thing in the world for like 3 hours, but then usually you're exhausted by the end. But goddamn, literally the most fun thing. The multitasking, the communication, the hype, the fucking memes. Did you good. Egg breeding relaxing? Yeah, now it's time for chill hatching. You get rewarded. You're a fucking dork, Dylan. It's such a good meme. How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Oh, that's really sweet, Matt. I'm honored by that, dude. 1K profit, bog. Got some Trousty OTs. Trousty's a good meme. Egg breeding is not at all relaxing to me. It's so fucking intense, but hatching is very much so, obviously. Give me through the workday. That's a huge thing. Sometimes I feel guilty that I stream pretty much like through the work, during the workday. But some days I like it because I think I do. A lot of people are able to watch me at work, and that makes me feel that's awesome, right? Like that's really cool. How could it, how could it not be? That's fucking awesome. Yeah, the egg with the particle effect. Yeah, it throws people off. Oh yeah, 1,000,000%, Casey. Oh, my microphone was just 8 total shit. Yeah, 100%, Casey, for sure. It's hard to understand that unless you've done it for sure, I think. And I think it's easy to be like, lol, you're just playing video games or whatever. But it's you're entertaining. You're trying to entertain at least. Hopefully, I entertain a little bit, right? Mildly entertaining is the goal. Made a burrito, time to chill. Okay, let's fucking go, Kuroshi. Time to watch the egg hunting content, the egg hatching content. So I always tune in. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, John. Happy to have you, man. Yeah, dude, that is also super true. Now might be one of the best times to stream during the workday, since so many more people do work from home now, which is incredible. I really hope more people can move to that and stuff, and that become a bit more of the new norm, which I think it has been. It has, right? But a lot of companies are switching back, and I'm curious to see statistics and data on that and everything. Because, fuck, there was some meme. I think Microsoft did a study. And actually, obviously, it's dependent per category of business and like what you do and like what your company does. It's probably different, right? But Microsoft did a study and showed that actually working from home was more efficient for their company, which was really surprising because working from home is nice, but if you're a business owner or if you're a company owner, I think it's pretty intuitive to be like, like, working from home is awesome, but people probably do get more work done in the office. It's easier to focus. There's less distractions. Like you're less comfortable, but hopefully comfortable enough to where you can actually still focus. I think, but yeah, it was really, I think that's the intuitive, that's my intuitive, understanding, but it was really surprising to see that Microsoft, also a company like Microsoft doing a study on this was a really big deal. No, I'm full-time YouTube. So streaming, yeah. Making the YouTube videos is a much bigger job, much larger part of the job than streaming, but yeah, dude, fuck, that's awesome. And that's always the goal. Like streams and even my videos, I aim a lot of it around background content. There are better quality, higher quality content creators out there that want you to focus your full attention on their fucking masterpiece videos, and that's incredible, and I love watching those, and there's a place for that. I think there's also a place, there's just, you gotta understand what kind of content creator you are and just roll with it, right? There's a place for background noise content creators like me, and I'm happy to be that, because I know that I like that. I fucking love like audio only content or like interesting stuff in the background to keep me entertained. I love to multitask. I think a lot of people love to be stimulated in multiple ways to multitask. I love that shit. Any tip to not get bored while doing hordes? Watching streams, brainstorming, writing down ideas, or doing something on Notepad document is nice. Well, it's kind of hard to write and shiny hunt, but usually watching something is the main thing, Joaquin. I think I'm butchering your name. I'm an ignorant American. I think getting movies lined up, movies, anime, TV shows, streams, YouTube videos, etc., etc. Yeah, work from home is fucking incredible for sure. Dude, yeah, wait, that's awesome to hear, Ak. That's super interesting. That's super cool to hear, man. And obviously, it's gonna be dependent. I think it's super dependent on what business you are in and what it makes sense that like it makes sense to me that like Microsoft, like like fucking kind of like gamer homies, like internet, like quote unquote like nerd culture, it makes sense like they're more comfortable and like get more stuff done at home or whatever, where like more like I guess older employed companies or boomer companies might actually get more done in the office because they're just more familiar with that and more interested in that. Dude, yeah, no, that's a really cool thing to do. Fuck, I think that's like actually like, especially if you're gonna like do like a like video game review or something, or want to make like a video out of it, like making paper notes or making notes while playing your game to be nice. Knock out some good shows or movies, yeah. I always say like the best thing I ever did for my RuneScape account was getting back into anime and like watching a ton of anime. Yeah, for sure, Ak. Yeah, I'm super happy to hear that, Sapa. Super happy to always hear that. I have a weaker desktop Windows PC and playing PokeMMO for a long duration makes the computer start slowing down. Any good tips to keep this POS computer running longer? Maybe a settings disable. That's a really good question. Definitely limit your FPS. I would probably turn VSync off. There's a couple of things, I guess. A couple of little things. I would limit your FPS at like 30. I would turn your anti-aliasing down. You could do your player render limit to something. I don't know if it'll really matter. Obviously, like pretty much just do all your general quality lowering stuff, all your general video and graphical lowering. Turn VSync off. I shouldn't even have VSync on. Yeah, turn shader quality down to low. That's the main thing. Just trying to... Those are the main ones. Can you please say hi, Gianni? Hi, Gianni. What's up? I hope I didn't butcher that name. Fuck, yeah, that's awesome, Ak. I need to play Breath of Wild one day. Breath of the Wild. I feel like I'll fucking love that game. It's hard for me to... I hate the Switch. But I'll have to get like a pro controller or whatever and like set it up on the TV and properly play it. But I don't know. We'll see. Someday. Yeah, I'll check really quick, Guadu. Say Guado. Why does Discord have that snows giving thing? What is that? I need to check that out. Is that just like the fucking... Is it just Nitro gifting? What is this? Snows giving. It links you to a website. 'Tis the season when Discord community comes together and celebrate a big cozy place on the internet by supporting a good cause. Oh, it's like a donation thing. That's actually really cute. Okay, Pog. It's like Discord merch and stuff, but it like goes towards charity, it seems like. That's actually pretty sweet. Okay. I won't flame charity, I guess. Fine. You guys caught me. Whatever. I was close though, okay? Should emulate? Dude, honestly, probably the best way to do it, honestly. No, I'm an ignorant American, unfortunately, Trev. The closest I am to speaking another language is I took Flex in 6th grade, which Flex was so weird. I feel like Flex was only around for like 1 year. It like didn't really stick around. Flex was taking 4 different languages in 1 year. It's like a sample. Imagine like a language sampler. You would take 4 different languages, 1 language per quarter for 1 school year, and we covered Latin, French, Spanish, and then I think German. Yeah. Sampler. Like an appetite. What, are you hungry? You speak English or American? Both. Yeah, I'm bilingual. I can speak American and English. True. True and real. Oh shit, I totally forgot / didn't know there was a Wii U version of Breath of the Wild. That's actually pretty interesting. That's really funny. I totally forgot about that. I know so little about the game, so it'd be like all surprising and interesting as well. The fucking lo-fi is good memes. Totally different vibes from like all my other music on the playlist, but it's a good vibe sometimes. Especially when hatching, when I'm literally just fucking sitting here hatching eggs. Might as well chill out a little bit, I guess. Not go cracker mode all the time. Let's go ahead and sell. Let's move those up and sell these. Do I still have it copy pasted? Okay, pog. I should just sell 2 more so I can. Sell 2 more males so I can move these over. Nice. Oh, I usually put all the female Cranidos in box 1 and 2 just to have them done early. Contemplating getting Elden Ring. I unfortunately didn't like it, sadly, which is like everybody liked Elden Ring. I need to give it another try. I only played for like 2 or 3 hours. I couldn't really get into it. I really don't like Souls combat. People fucking love Souls-like games combat, and I really don't like it. It doesn't feel good. It feels like unbelievably clunky to me. But I acknowledge my opinion on that is wrong because so many fucking people love that shit. So I don't know. Yeah, it's just not for me. I want to give it more. I need to give it more of a try. I need to like really sink some time into it and give it a proper learn. That's awesome, Coopster. Best of luck, man. Hopefully you get a shiny soon, dude, right? Ah, that's super shitty, Fox Hero. I'm sorry. That's brutal. I had to learn German in school because my grandmother was convinced that we were going to start. Jeez. Should learn Russian instead. So I took German in high school, but I didn't learn anything. And well, the reason being, not because I can't even use the excuse of, oh, it was a long time ago and I didn't, keep up with the language. It was because I skipped so much school and skipped so much class. I never went to German. So the issue was German was my first class in the morning. And that was always the class I skipped because I would just sleep. I would just sleep through it. I was just fucking a tired boy, okay? So what would happen is I would sleep through. I would either skip and miss the first half of the day and miss German, or I would just actually show up and then just sleep through the class. I probably only sat through a German class, not asleep, and showed up 10 times throughout the entire year. I was a terrible student. Don't be like me. Don't do that. What shinies next? Don't I have the list for you, my friend? Don't I have the list for you? Let's bring it up. You know what? We haven't shown it in 2 streams. Let's bring up the shiny list. I showed it off in a video, and then I have done it on stream once. Window capture. Notepad. Here it is. Here, let me get it fixed up nicely for the stream. If you want to know what shiny Pokemon I'm going to shiny hunt, quote unquote, after Cranidos or between or during Cranidos, it's something on this giant list. So, we have Diglett, Scraggy, Sandslash, Marowak, Caterpie, Metapod, Oddish, Slowbro. I got Slowbro. I can knock that off the list. Voltorb, Electrode, Coughing, Lickitung, Tangela, Ariados, Ampharos, Skiploom, Politoed, Poliwhirl, Unknown, Slugma, Delibird, Wurmple, Seedot. Where to say? Nuzleaf, Lotad, Lombre, Nosepass, Roselia, Duskull, Shinx, Croagunk, Munus, Scolipede, Gigalith. I have Scolipede on alt. Gigalith, Seismitoad, Trubbish, Garbodor, Gothita, Vanillite, Litwick, Chandelure, Bouffalant. I also got Cubchoo, Jigglypuff, Combi, Sunkern, Swalot, Arbok, Paris, Psyduck. Oh, you guys can't see this. Psyduck, Geodude, Shelder, Ghastly, Hypno, Wobbuffet, Kingdra, Mr. Mime, Dratini, Marl, Lantern, Apom, Yanma, Girafarig, Dunsparce, Glidark, Quillfish, Heracross, Sneasel, Ursaring, Magcargo. Where'd it go? Magcargo. Donphan, Stantler, Houndour, Smeargle, Masquerain, Slakoth, Whismur, Carvana, Sharpedo, Wailord, Vibrava, Cacnea, Barboach, Baltoy, Altaria, Zangoose, Relicanth, Drifblim, Skuntank, Bronzor, Lopunny. And then Lipard, Cottony, Maractus, Crustle, Cofagrigus, Amoonguss, Jellicent, Ferroseed, Electros, Hydreigon, Durant. And then on my rares list, I currently have Cranidos, Pinsir, Miltank, Snorlax, Trico, Snivy, Emboar, Audino. One of those. If you want to know what shiny Pokemon I'm going to hunt next, it'll be one of those Pokemon. That's my answer. That's always going to be my answer. Okay. Do these eggs. Pokemon Rap Petrowski Edition, true. Oh, hell yes, fuck. Lotad's a great shiny. Lotad's super good. The whole line is super good. Lotad, Ludicolo, Lombre. 15 years shiny on this? Oh, yeah, maybe more. Oh, yeah. I love Sunkern. Sunkern's underrated. Sunkern and Combi are in the same spot. Yeah, Gigalith is a great shiny. Glow orange. Wait, that's so fucking cool. Wait, I didn't know that, Spartan. That's really, that's a cool fucking fun fact. Oh, Geodude's cool as well. Yeah, no, dude, it's all of those shinies are great. I mean, it's hard. I feel like the more I play Pokemon, the more I spend time with more and more Pokemon, the more Pokemon I like. And the more shinies I begin to like. I feel like it's really, like, Pokemon is such a good example of, like, when you dislike something, it's almost just like not understanding it. And if you continue to spend time with it, you might, like, you'll grow and grow and grow and continue to like it more and more and more and more, like little bits. Now that doesn't really work with people, because sometimes you know, it just doesn't work. But with like things or with like Pokemon, and then you can like come to grow and grow and grow and like more, like, you, I think, you know, maybe I'm wrong. You guys can agree with me or disagree with me in the you know, whatever, in the comments, the live stream, fuck. In the chat. Like, I feel as though the older I've become, the more Pokemon I've begun to like, and the more shinies I've begun to like. Like, I just like things more and more. I don't really dislike Pokemon as much. I do fucking hate Scizor though, okay? Fuck Scizor. And Clefable. The demons of PvP. Fuck, yeah, that's brutal. 40k dry in mainline games, especially on a soft reset, seems insane, Spartan. I don't think it's a fuck up, X-Ross. I don't know if you'll be able to like profit on that, but you might be able to just sell it back for like, I don't know if you'll be able to profit on that. That might be a little tough, man, but you can double check. Hopefully it's mail. If it's mail, it could be good. That's awesome, Spartan. I don't know, my shiny Lunatone is kind of messed still. Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, Spartan, since the main line, like, that's so dry. Like, 40k is dry on PokeMMO, but 40k on Crystal is fucking insane. I like shiny Scizor, I just fucking hate Scizor. And I like Scizor's design. I just fucking hate Scizor. I hate Scizor in PokeMMO, or because in PvP. I hate it, it's so unfun. Green Jolteon. Yeah, dude, yeah, I like that a lot, fuck. So many Pokemon bands and comedians that I hated, and, you know, I now love. Yeah, for sure. Like, yikes, yeah, fuck. What's up, Ashler? Super happy to see you. What's up, what's up? I don't know how much time is on these eggs. I'll take a quick restroom break in a sec. But I want to, like, have the full timer on my eggs when I do it, so I don't waste any time. There we go. Okay. Quick restroom break, guys. Stretch. Use the potty. Etc., etc. I'll be back in 1 minute. Let's see if we get that Cranidos, boys. The shiny dino. Is it today? Question mark? Maybe. Okay, I'm back. We got one Cranidos hatch. It's funny when the timers get like mixed up. They get goofy. They get very goofy movie. I think that's what happens. This is just reruns of YouTube. True. That'd be a good meme. I just went AFK for a quick sec. I'm back, boys. What's up? What's up? It's hard to tell when I'm hatching eggs, right? Because it's literally just like the same screen or whatever. Try to like move it around, create more excitement. Same content, different conversations. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of pretty much any MMO or any game, right? You're gonna be grinding. Similar stuff. What a great movie. Yo, what's up, Banter of the Opera? How are you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Super honored to be that guy, man. What's up? I try my best, dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully my stuff. I always say I'm amazed sometimes when people are able to comprehend. Sometimes my guides don't always feel super laid out well, and I'm always lucky and fortunate that people can comprehend the information and you know, think it's concise and like clear. As you see me stumbling over my words right now, right? So I appreciate it, man. I feel mad. That's pretty fucking brutal, Vasco. I'm sorry, man. That is pretty brutal. 20 plus dust balls? How's that possible? Was it 1 HP and asleep? Gotta make sure you false swipe and spore it. Make sure it's asleep. 20 plus dust balls is pretty unlikely. Seems like a pretty unlucky thing, man. I'm sorry. Yes, if I get the shiny Cranidos, there will be like a big yellow star. Like a big yellow orange star. I can show you on it. So this is what a shiny looks like in like the PC. Do you see like this big yellow star? It's pretty hard to miss. See how like there's so many shinies here? Could also search. Could also search shiny. You can see the big green memer. What's up, SE? How you doing? How you doing? If you're going to hunt Dittos with Breloom, my video covers it, Vosto. I'd recommend having Substitute on your Breloom. Substitute False Swipe Spore. If not, I would just hunt with Smeargle. Because yeah, you can't allow the Ditto to transform into Breloom because not being able to sleep it is gonna fuck your catch rate. Only got into the game a couple weeks ago, but legit, dude, that's always the goal, Banter. I appreciate literally the goal is for any question to pop into a Pokemon player's mind and be able to Google that question and just have an answer come up. That was always my goal because for so long with this game, it was so hard to find information online. It was so hard to find answers. Like if you had a question about gym reruns or shiny, or if you had a question about anything on Pokemon, it was so tough to find an answer. You had to browse through forum posts for like hours. It was so unclear. So I really wanted people to just be able to Google something and just have that answer come up in a hopefully quick and concise manner, or in depth if that's what they're looking for. You know, yeah, that was the goal. I wanted to fill that information void, you know. Everyone should have access to as much information as possible, and I just really cared about that with PokeMMO. I tried Green Cat Kid. There's some fantastic up and coming, like there's some truly fantastic up and coming PokeMMO content creators now. That's one of the coolest things as well, is I've inspired a lot of people to start being PokeMMO content creators, like T-Nums, like Gixmergen, like PokeMMO Investments. Like there's a lot of up and coming ones that make really good content, sometimes better content than me, right? But they're just smaller and they're just like still like getting started, and like yeah, once they start consistently uploading and stuff for like a year or whatever, like I have, that's when like you'll see the growth. And I oh my god, I would love to have other people, I would love to have other, because I'm like the only daily PokeMMO content creator, or the only I think T-Nums might be doing daily uploads now though, which is awesome. So I don't know, we'll see. Just started playing PokeMMO. What did I miss? Wait, sorry, definitely missed something. Hey, nice Z, congrats. Starting playing PokeMMO 1 week ago, and I confirm your guides will help a lot. Hey man, I'm always happy to hear that. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Don't worry, this is not a shiny. This is just a Cranidos with a particle effect. Don't let it bait you. I get that question a lot. How do I farm berries? Okay, that's where I'm fucked. How do I farm berries, and how do I farm the Elite Four? That's where, whew. Sorry, can't help you. It's my two vices. Yeah, dude, the forums, I just commented on someone in my comments about that. The forums have a lot of great information. They're just really archaic, and it's really hard to sort through them. And yeah, I think forums in general are pretty archaic, like on the internet. And as someone who like grew up with the PokeMMO forums, and I love the PokeMMO forums, I just think there should be other options. Might be a shiny. It could be a shiny. That's true. That is true. Dude, yeah, that'd be a perfect time to jump on Green Cap. Like if you can be the first person to like put out like, oh, like top 5 shiny hunting spots in Johto. Like if you can be the first person to like put out some sort of guide or some sort of video about Johto, it'll put you on the map. Being the first person to do something or having the best guide at something. If you put out a better Jimmy Run guide than me, it'll put you on the map. Like, and that's awesome. Like, it's a good meme. I haven't done interviews with the developers, but I have done interviews with community managers, which are some of the staff members of the game. What's up? Why don't you use any theme? I do now have a Gillen's Encounter Counter theme, which is awesome, that T-Nums personally made for me. Other than that, I like the game's default look a lot. It's been changed over the years a decent bit. Sometimes I sometimes rarely will install themes just to mix things up, and like it's nice to it's refreshing as fuck, right? It's a great way to refresh the game, but I just like the default look, very slick, silvers and blacks and everything, whites and blacks and silvers. Looks good. Very modern, very nice. I have a video on how to shunt efficiently, or it's called How to Shiny Hunt in PokeMMO, and it's just like a guide. I do want to. So people ask that a lot, like what Pokemon should you bring for specific shunts? The issue is there's too many to do a video on that. Like there's actually just too many. I feel like there's so many. Like bringing a ghost type for Basculin, bringing a damp Pokemon for all the different Pokemon that can explode, bringing an imprisoned Pokemon with self-destruct for Coughing, bringing an imprisoned Pokemon for Hoppet, bringing a arena trap Pokemon for Ralts. Like that's just like all of those are off the dome. So like there's just so many. Like there's just so many. I will make singular videos on each of those that are important. Like I've made a singular video on the Coughing Imprisoned one. I have recorded and will release the video for Hoppip. Yeah, there's just too many Pokemon that can kill themselves or like hurt themselves to like make videos on. Like it's just literally like Curse Golett and all the Curse Pokemon, all the Curse Ghost Pokemon, Takedown Pokemon, Double Edge Pokemon. There's just way too many. Like I couldn't possibly do a video on every single one. It's like half the Pokedex. Oh yeah, that's a great. Yeah, I think focusing on the more entertainment side of PokeMMO content is super untapped. 100%, dude. The memes and the jokes and like the history, like fucking Johto tomorrow, Jumpion, like I just did a video on that, like that kind of stuff. Like focusing more on that stuff, someone could come in and be incredible at that and reach a wider audience. Like I think people could cover entertainment stories like that in PokeMMO and reach a wider audience. Yeah, global chat's hilarious. I mean, I was hilarious in like a disappointing way, not a hilarious in a funny way. That's one of the biggest. You don't need a capture card. I mean, as long as you have a PC, but I don't know. It should be. I think I don't mean to be too harsh. I think one of the biggest deterrents new YouTubers is the mentality of I don't have the right equipment. You really don't need much equipment at all. You really just need a microphone and a recording thing, right? If you have a computer that can run PokeMMO and record, you can do it. The biggest investment you can make is a microphone. Like I paid $50 for my microphone, and that was like the best $50 I ever spent on my channel. Like my equipment is not like my computer is super old, not super old, but it's pretty old. It's like 4 years old. It's like a GTX 1050 Ti. I need to upgrade my computer this next coming year. Price check, fuck. I think don't let hardware hold you back. I think it's really important to just start uploading and start making content. You can make content on bad hardware and make up for it. And then when you finally get the good hardware, you'll know how to make such good content that it was, making up for the bad. It's incredible, right? Yeah, that's fair. I understand that, Spartan. That's pretty reasonable, right? That's super fair. I think that's pretty rare. I think most people aren't in that situation. But that's fair. Yeah. I get you, man. My first computer was a $200 laptop that I bought refurbished from my job that I was working at because it was a electronic recycling place. I feel you, dude. Got that when I was 16. 15, 16? My own computer? 15 or 16? My first computer that I owned. Yo, what's up, Waltz? Appreciate you subscribing, man. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable. If you guys have enjoyed this stream, if you guys have been having a fun time, if I've helped you enough throughout your PokeMMO journey, or maybe even mildly entertained you, becoming a YouTube member for $5 a month, dropping a Twitch Prime for free if you have Amazon Prime, or dropping Twitch subs, or PayPal and Venmo. PayPal and Venmo are actually the best way to go above and beyond and support, since they take less of a cut than Twitch or YouTube. Also, just liking the video on YouTube helps out tremendously. That's fucking free and easy. Subscribing to the channel on YouTube if you want to see daily PokeMMO content. I do upload at least one video every single day, and stream Monday through Thursdays usually. Friday's an extra stream. I don't, usually stream Friday, but and then follow me on Twitch, all that stuff. Super appreciated if you guys want to and everything. I use Streamlabs OBS at the moment to stream. I used like normal OBS for a while, and then Streamlabs OBS came out, and then now I've heard sketchy things about Streamlabs OBS, which is kind of sad, but it's still pretty good, so I kind of use it. I probably should switch back to Studio OBS at some point, or OBS Studio. I remember using, back in 2011, I used XSplit as far back as 2011. I always say that I started streaming in 2013, but I actually must have started streaming in 2011 because I used XSplit before OBS existed. OBS has been, the main streaming software since around 2013 or so. When did OBS release? OBS release date. I think it was like 2013, maybe 2014, 15? 2012. OBS came out in 2012. So yeah, I definitely must have streamed in 2011. That's crazy. What's up, Zafar? How you doing, man? What's up? Hopefully you're having a good day. Maybe you're shiny hunting. That'd be pretty cool. Dude, my mic... Dude, it's really not that crazy. My mic is literally just a blue snowball. It's $50. $50 for this mic, and I also think it sounds pretty good. Now, one of the biggest issues I do have with it is I need a pop filter really bad. I really need a pop filter, and that's I can just get one, right? What's up, Zafar? How you doing, man? Yeah, I think this mic sounds pretty fucking good. And it's $50, man, which isn't a small amount of money. Yo, what the fuck is up, dude? Mally? Hope I'm not butchering it. I'm so sorry. Tip $15. Shiny hunting is draining me. Great content, though. Hopefully you get it soon, dude. What the fuck? Thank you so much. I'm super, super honored. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Support like that goes a long way. It really helps out. Helps me focus on making the best content possible. I really fucking appreciate it. Lets me, sit in my chair all day and try to focus and try to do what I do. So thank you. Hopefully the content's earned that. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you get the fucking shiny. What Pokemon are you hunting? I would love to hear what you're hunting. Dude, shiny hunting. not easy. It definitely, dude, it definitely can be draining, and I super feel that, man. Especially, dude, man, after 1 hour of, or doing the 1 hour of egg hunts, man, or making all the eggs. Now that we're hatching, I'm like, oh, super jumbo. Like, damn, dude, like the meme is brutal. Yeah, dude. I was watching, I feel for you, Dylan, and I'm sorry about that, dude. Watching some of my recent guides or recent videos that I've made that aren't released yet, and it was embarrassing to me, like how bad my audio pops were at times. I really need to get an audio pop filter. I think I have one at my place. I just need to go grab it. What's up, Dan? How you doing, man? I'll buy some Ditto boxes if you got them, dude. I don't want to buy too many right now. I'd probably only buy like 2 Ditto boxes at the moment. Actually, I don't know. I'll probably just buy whatever. I need to focus on my fossils though. What's up, Fussel? How you doing, dude? I love your fucking picture. The Peepo with the little Pokemon card is so good. That's a good meme. He looks so happy. We're in box 3, right? Remember when everyone's player was, yes, yeah, and it was like just, yeah, there was no vanities. Yeah, that was back in like, I think that was like only in 2012. I think that only existed Apollo in 2012. And there's some screenshots of that and everything on Doodle and stuff. I gotta transfer these Cranidos over. My mic's gonna fall though. Oh no, I need to be careful. Apologies for any mic noises. Yo, thanks, Fussel. What's up, man? Thanks for subscribing. Super appreciate. Any shinies yet? Oh, you would hear. I would be unbelievably loud right now if I got this shiny Cranidos. Unbelievably. I don't think I ever played then. Or if I did, Apollo was for like a super. I never played in 2012. 40k for Totem. Also shutting starters and hard goals like true to phase at set 25 SR. Gotcha. Hardcore droughting. Whew. 25 soft resets. That's like the one shiny hunt that I actually like miss out on in PokeMMO, and I really wish there was some sort of hunt like it in PokeMMO. There's no hunt comparable to a soft reset in PokeMMO. And it sounds as sick as this may sound to a lot of cartridge PokeMMO hunters, or cartridge Pokemon shiny hunters, excuse me. Soft reset hunts sound really fun to me. Like, that's the one that I feel like I would like buy a cartridge game to do. What's up, Neil? What's up, Antos? How you guys doing today? Control click, Jacob. It's super fucking good, dude. It's like the most important command to know about in PokeMMO is holding down the control key plus left click. Super fast. It's been a year and a half. Damn, Spartan. Actually going, that's a crazy drought. How do you get an afro besides the GTL? I think they're on the gift shop now. Funnily, so I have a couple afros. I think I have 3. Funnily enough, I bought all of my afros back in the day for like 25k a piece. The reason being is that they used to be in the Celadon Mall, but now they're only in the gift shop, and they're 250 RP each, which is a lot more than 25k. True and real. That's a good meme. If someone says like Johto coming out spring 2023, just say it's already, you know, it's been out forever, lol. Yeah, that's funny. Yo, best of luck, Antos. Hatching eggs? Fuck, we're both hatching eggs. Okay, Pog Mitch. What Pokemon are you shunting on it? I loved Masuda method, like breeding and like biking back and forth for eggs and traditional Pokemon. That was a fun shunt. Software said it hunted Kyogre and Rayquaza. That's awesome pokes. Masuda method, yeah, nice. Are there any more shirts I can think of? I have a video actually talking about it, Jacob. The main ones, Jacob, are control click and shift click. If you Google PokeMMO, is it PokeMMO PC hotkeys or something? I have a video on it. But the two main ones to understand are control click, which instantly does, you know, switches them over to your party or PC, or shift plus left click. So shift plus left click does this. As you can see on screen now, it selects like multiple Pokemon. You can do that and like send them all to like a different box, or release a bunch of Pokemon at once. It allows you to like select groups of Pokemon to do things with them. Unfortunately, you can't like select a group and then sell them all on the GTL. I would actually love that shit. At least I'm pretty sure you can't do that. That'd be hilarious if you could. Yeah, no, okay. See. Unfortunately. Now that box is going to be missing at Cranidos, but I wanted to test it. I'm pretty sure you couldn't, but it was worth to test. Thank you to those who are buying my Cranidos. Hopefully you're actually using them and not just trying to give me shmoney. I appreciate it. Ugh. Man, egg hatching is so fun, so exciting. I mean, it kind of, I say it ironically, but it kind of is, right? Like, there's always that chance of me throwing that Cranidos back in the GTL, seeing the big star next to it, and just flipping out. There's always that chance, right? I bought a Cran and named him Baldski. A Cranidos? Fuck. What starter? In Kanto? I liked Squirtle for sure. Squirtle is also, / Blastoise, in my opinion, is probably the best. Not even in my opinion, I think it's the best. Probably the best starter for Kanto, in PokeMMO specifically, because you get access to Shell Smash on him in PokeMMO, which is really good. To watch over, but being on mobile. No, it's okay. Oh no, you're totally good, Dan. I could just wait until you like get home or something. You're good, man. I don't need them right now. I really appreciate it though, dude. We can just do it some other time if you don't mind. I'd rather just chill, honestly. But I appreciate it, dude. If you don't mind, I'd love to just buy them later. But if you want them, you know, I guess now or whatever, I can buy them now if you need. Got a shiny? No, you'll know. You trust me. You guys will be able to tell / know if I find the shiny Cranidos. If I get the shiny Cranidos, I'm literally trying to fucking AFK on in game and on stream with it as my follower sprite for like 12 hours. Pick your starter. The professor's waiting. True. I love the people in the box. Yo, peace, Coopster. Have a good weekend, dude. I fucking love that. Have a good weekend, man. Much love to you, man. Have a good one, dude. Peace, peace, peace. Thank you for everything, as always, dude. For the PC expansions and everything. Hatching comps. Yeah, dude. We talked about that earlier. Like, one of the best feelings is just, yeah, randomly rolling that nature. And, like, the final breed. Incredible. Randomly rolling nature just makes you so much Pokeyen. It's so good. Epic gameplay. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to here, honestly. I think we're pretty mechanically talented around these parts. Look at the way I can control click these Cranidos over. Incredible. $500 hours, still no shiny. That is probably a little over the average, but it really does depend on the amount of encounters you've done, Neil. I hope you get one soon, man. Best of luck. Kind of regret picking the choice. Really? Bulbasaur's gonna have Bulbasaur is good, but the issue is Bulbasaur has a really hard time in PokeMMO at the 4th and 5th gym badge, because there's so many 4 times resistances which don't exist in traditional Pokemon, or traditional like in that region. Not 4 times resistances obviously do exist, but like those Pokemon don't appear there. So like Koga has a Crobat. Like, that doesn't happen in Fire Red or in or traditional or whatever, Red and Blue. That's a big deal. Venusaur is cool and Venusaur is pretty safe and consistent and good, but damn, Blastoise is the best. Blastoise is so fun. Shell Smash is insane. It's such an insane move. Actually nuts. Yeah, fuck. Good meme, Shiro. I always Everstone for nature, never leave it up to risk. Fuck, I respect it. I respect it. Gonna regret the choice of picking Squirtle because the bulb. Oh yeah, I just read that. Goof. Yeah, good luck, Neil. ×5 hordes are just. I mean, yeah, it's the best way to shiny hunt in Pokemon for sure. It's the most reasonable shunt. What are you taking? Squirtle or Bulbasaur? Even if you take Bulbasaur, I mean, it's still decent, right? It's still good. I feel like Charizard is the worst one in Kanto, but I could be wrong. I actually don't know. Like, I do think that Blastoise is the best. And I think Venusaur is decent. I haven't done enough testing with Charizard. The issue with Charizard is just being weak. Being 4 times weak to Rock is such a big deal. There's a lot of Rock Pokemon in Kanto. And a lot of Stone Edges in the Elite Four and Rock Slides and stuff. Fuck. $20K? Yeah. Nice, Dan. Coach Squirtle? Good choice. Very smart. Very smart. Yeah, also that as well. Like, fire Pokemon just aren't that good in Kanto. Yeah. I feel like Charizard's the worst. Like, what do you, like, yeah. You hit Erica and, like, Viridian Forest for super effective. Anything else? I struggle with Charmander? Yeah. I feel bad for all the new players locking in Charmander. I feel like he's tough. I still don't know what starter I'm gonna pick for Johto, man. I feel like for Alligator is probably the best option, but I feel like Typhlosion's I feel like I'm gonna go Typhlosion. I feel like it's my favorite. Oh my god, never apologize for that. What's up, Easily? How you doing, man? I feel like I'm gonna go Cyndaquil just because I feel like it's my favorite in that region, in that gen. But for Alligator is probably the best. For Alligator, I'll do Cyndaquil on my main account, and then for Alligator on Cool Duder probably. But it won't be for a while. Probably what I'll do. Yeah, that's also like one of the most interesting things to remember, Apollo, is that the storylines are so different. I think I agree with that. Where like Charmander actually can do pretty well in Fire Red, right? But yeah, PokeMMO is so much more difficult. There are a lot of other things to consider and everything. And like in traditional Fire Red, I'd probably consider Venusaur the best, honestly. But I feel like in PokeMMO, Blastoise is the best. Yeah, I think that's exactly where I'm at, Antos. I'm with you, man. Using Swinub? Dude, hell yeah. Chikorita is my 27th favorite starter. I really hope that there are 27 starter Pokemon. I guess there couldn't be because it'd have to be a... Actually, no, there could be, right? It's an increment of 3? 9 generations? Yeah, you're a genius. I'm with you, Casey. I fully agree. Chikorita is the worst starter, in my opinion. I respect Chikorita fans, and I love... There is a Chikorita fan base, right? I love Chikorita fans, and I appreciate you and respect you, and someone needs to stand up for that stupid green fucking thumb. So I appreciate you guys, you know? I appreciate those who stick up for the little guys. I always will. Even if those little guys are fucking idiots. I appreciate... I think I'm going way too hard. I appreciate the Chikorita lovers. What's up, Barrels? Missed you? What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Whew. What a day. I like Bayleaf. I feel like take it over from MMO. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's super fair. I always say I feel like Magnesium. Fuck. I feel like Chikorita is probably my favorite in that line. Maybe Bayleaf. I don't know. I hate Meganium. Meganium sucks. Totodile gaming. I also think Totodile and Feraligatr are pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I always say this. I think Gen 2 has the weakest starters of any generation. Honestly, Gen 9 might be up there though. And I love Gen 9's Pokemon, but I feel like its starters are pretty lame. Besides Fuecoco. But I don't really like the Gen 9 starters. I feel like the Gen 9 starters are the worst starters we've seen since Gen 2. Even though I love a lot of the new Gen 9 Pokemon personally. Take Chikorita, never evolve it. Get your brain. Blossom, such Vileplume. Blossom's really good. Blossom's really good. Quiver Dance, definitely don't go Vileplume if possible. Quiver Dance, because Blossom learns Quiver Dance. Vileplume does not. I think Sprigatito's so lame. Especially the evolutions. Fuecoco's evolutions were actually like fine / good. Yeah, Star's insane. I guess insane in like a bad way. Maybe it's probably what you mean. I feel like it has to be what you mean. Any luck? Not yet. I appreciate it, Crash. What's up? Blossom's a cool Pokemon. Blossom's really cool Quiver Dancer. You don't see many like bulky Quiver Dancers. I think that's super interesting. I like Blossom. I like Gen 9's Pokemon a lot. I like Fuecoco and that whole line. It reminds me a lot of Gen 2. Where like I think the whole Gen 2 starters are pretty bad. Like I think Gen 2 and Gen 9 are the weakest starters. Is Floragato the middle one? I actually do agree with that though, Green Cat. I think the middle evolution of Sprigatito is decent. That's actually true. Probably not too much longer, honestly. Jay Plays. What's up, man? How you doing? But we'll see. Maybe I'll just train Cranidos and then be live for the next 10 hours. You never know. Yeah, I agree. Clodsire? Yeah, there's a lot of cool Gen 9 Pokemon. I love Clodsire. Hard not to love Clodsire. Any Pokemon with those, like, small black beady eyes, I love. Small black dumb eyes. How's it going? What's up, man? Just doing some really chill. Kind of almost unfortunately chill, because egg hatching isn't super exciting. We're doing some rare shiny hunting for Cranidos. We did the exciting part. We made, or like, I don't know. It's kind of weird to call it the exciting part because there's no chance for shiny during it. Because this is the fucked up part, is that this is technically the exciting part, because this is the part where you can get the shiny. But the issue is when it's not shiny, you're just sitting here hatching eggs, passing time, right? it's hilarious to think that this is the exciting part. Making the eggs is very mechanically intensive, very, very crazy, very hectic, you know, really, really tough, right? But there's no chance of shiny because you can't see whether it's shiny or not. Okay, well, I just dropped something. Clodsire is awesome. So best shot with Blossom, just Quiver Dance, Giga Drain, and then if you could get like Sludge Bomb on it, it's nice, some sort of coverage move. Quiver Dance, Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, maybe like Moonlight to heal or something, or just going for some sort of other coverage. If you want to use TMs and stuff, you could do like Earth Power on it. I think it gets Earth Power. I don't actually have a rich trainers route. I could do that at some point. There is a forum guide, I believe. Yeah, and I think everyone pretty much agrees with that, Green Cab. Like, bipedal Pokemon are fine. The issue is they keep doing them. Like, they're not bad. There's just they've been doing them way too much recently. I think that's the thing that everyone agrees with, right? Yeah, no, PokeMMO eggs just hatch based off of time. They have changed the way that breeding works in PokeMMO. The way eggs hatch, like 4 to 5 times. It was a long journey to figure out the best breeding mechanics for PokeMMO. Johto is officially planned for spring 2023. So it's not out yet, but it's coming out in the next, what, 3 to 4 months? It's like officially scheduled now. People are super excited. This is the exciting part. Win averaged out. Yeah. Dude, it's so funny, Dan. Yeah. It's fucked that this is the exciting part. Yeah. They pop it. Congratulations. I appreciate it, man. Why did these get off timer? It's weird when, like, that happens. I think it's around 3.5 minutes, but it depends on the species of Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. You're a dad, fuck. It takes around 3.5 minutes since I have Donator status and a Flame Body Pokemon in the lead of my party. Both of those things factor into, I believe, make it 20% faster. I think that's the meme. Because Donator status makes it 10% faster. Is Flame Body 10? I don't know if it shows up percent. I assume it's 10%. I think you make like 20% faster. Moonlight is the healing move. You can also put Sunny Day on it, but that'll increase fire damage against it, so it's a little scary in the storyline. But it also gives it chlorophyll, which makes it really fast. But usually Quiver Dance will make it fast enough. Like just Quiver Dance once or twice, and then if you Quiver Dance twice on Blossom, you should pretty much be able to, like, beat any battle in the storyline. Quiver Dance is so good. Sorry, I missed chat for a quick sec. Listen, Johto's map is dumb. The issue is it's just more complicated to add Johto than people realize. It's not just like, oh, it's dumb. Like, it's really difficult to implement a new region. There's a reason why a new region is added to PokeMMO every 2 or 3 years. It's not as simple as just importing the ROM or importing the map. There's a lot of balancing that goes into it in terms of shiny hunting, wild encounters, PvP, the mechanics that come with that region, like acorns, like the Gyarados encounter, like any sort of legendaries. How do we maneuver those? It's a lot more complicated than people realize, and I think it's really important to assume a place of reason from the developers and not just think, oh, they're just not adding the Johto map because they don't want to. They're stupid. I think it's a much more intellectually honest if you're like, oh, you know, there's a reason they're not adding it because of this, this, and this. That sucks. It's frustrating. Johto is my favorite, you know, region or whatever. But yeah, I know it's hard. Yeah, I just think it's, yeah, I don't know. I think just calling it dumb is a little too, I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little too judgmental. Apologies. If you don't want to beat in Kanto to unlock gym rebattles, just beating the Elite Four in each region is what unlocks being able to rebattle the gyms. I beat the Elite Four already. If you beat the Elite Four, you should be able to rebattle gyms. Now, the only gym you can't rebattle is Giovanni, because he runs away to take care of Team Rocket after, which is funny. Adding Kalos. Yeah, that'll be an interesting one. Bro has 10 mil while I'm grinding for ocarinas. Takes a long time, man. It's definitely a lot of gym runs. I mean, I do my gym run every day. That's one of the best ways to just keep the shmoney up. Oh, you're super good, Amir. Don't worry, man. Putting fucking, what is this? Wait, what did I miss? One sec. Just that region lifted. Sorry, I feel like I'm behind in chat, guys. Apologies. Yeah, I'm trying to mostly save up for the Christmas event, but it's not going well. I keep spending. Is it really 10 minutes? Wow, no way. Really, Dan? That seems insane. I think you might be right, though, but that's so nuts. How's the shiny hunt going? Right now, it's super, super, super chill, for better or for worse, because that's kind of how egg hatching goes. You kind of just sit here for 5 minutes, wait until the eggs hatch, see if you get that ultra rare shiny that I've been spending 10 months hunting, then put more eggs in the party. So we were about this earlier. It's hilarious that this is the quote unquote exciting part, right? It's so funny. Chill. Don't flame the new Pokemon games too hard. Obviously, you know, I don't really care for them too much. I'm not really playing them, but some people might like them, and that's totally okay. I think a lot of the new Pokemon are really cool. I really like the new like fucking robot Delibird and stuff. That shit's really cool. I hate that they're called like Iron Bundle and like that naming scheme is terrible, but I don't know. I wouldn't just call them entirely trash. It's okay to criticize certain points, like certain points. Fuck yeah, I feel that lifted. Okay, yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, absolutely, man. Almost to 15k. True. I could honestly just go do like a couple sweet cents and get it to 15k because that encounter counter is bugging me. The fact that it's like so close. I already added all my what's it called encounters. Shutting is so depressing. I like it. Egg hatching is definitely the most like whatever part. Not gonna lie, but I love I love ×5 hordes. I love single encounters. I love ×3. I love shiny hunting for sure. Yeah, dude, the new VG set meta. Yeah, it looks really interesting. Golden for sure. I don't play doubles and stuff. What's up, Smitty Trainer? I see you, man. What's up, stream? Nice Glistor. I mean, yeah, people fucking hated Sword and Shield, I feel like, for the most part. I feel like that game got ripped apart. What's up, Scorsese? Fine, I'll hop on. Damn right you will. How many badges do you have in Kanto now, man? You gotta start shiny hunting with me. That's the real arc. Me and Scorsese shiny hunting together on stream. Now we're talking about content. Shiny Scorsese is logged on. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Breeding definitely, and like getting involved in PvP definitely requires a lot of money. You could definitely go. I recommend people not going 5x31 most of the time because it's just not really worth it. It's gonna matter like 0.001% of the time, or I shouldn't say 0.00, like 0.1% of the time to have that like 31 defense versus 25. Now, if it's tank Pokemon like Umbreon or something, you can just go 31 HP, 31 defense, 31 special defense, and then have correct nature. But if it's something like Garchomp, you don't need 31 HP defense and special defense. It's nice to have. It's obviously nice, but having like 25 plus in HP, defense, and special defense, and then 31 attack and speed with the correct nature, like Jolly, that'll do you absolutely fantastically. Rotom and Violet, nice, best of luck. Sword and Shield weren't that bad. I respect you standing up for them. I didn't play them at all. I don't know much about them. My understanding is that people like really didn't like them pretty overwhelmingly. But from what I've seen, the VGC meta, I know Wolfie really liked it. A lot of people really liked the doubles meta and the VGC meta for Sword and Shield, but didn't like the games. But I'm down to hear someone defend it. I'm always down for people defending, you know, all different kinds of positions. I feel you, Amir. I'm definitely shiny hunting is my favorite thing to do in all of Pokemon and PokeMMO. For sure. My favorite thing is seeking out those shinies. Okay, the music was fucked for a sec, sorry. I respect it. I mean, yeah, that's the like if seeing the 5 green numbers makes your brain go, you know, fucking boing boing, or if it makes you happy, hell yeah, you know, more power to you. What's up, Lifton? I appreciate it, man. Thanks for subscribing. Hopefully the content's worth it. What's up? Appreciate it, man. If seeing those 5 green numbers makes you feel satisfied, makes you happy, I totally understand that, right? Like, totally get it. More power to you. What's up, Unicorn? The classic. Save you some trouble later? What is this? Oh, wait. Fuck. I actually don't have this built yet. Wait, this is a really good gift. Wait, fuck. Thank you. Okay, come on, man. What the... A little too edgy of a name for stream, but I really appreciate it, Unicorn. Thank you. That is a very, very good gift. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's actually that's awesome. That's really, really nice. Love those greens. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Fuck, wait, John D, your unicorn shirt? That's so fucking funny. I feel like your chats are so like reasonable and like calm and like collected. And then your name in game is Unicorn Shart, and you send me a fucking Smeargle named Anti-Nidal. Come on, dude. What is your like fucking split personality there? That's awesome. That's a really good gift. I really appreciate that, man. Not having to build the Smeargle for coughing's I can just go shunt that now. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. If you have any questions, Lifted, always let me know, man. I really appreciate that. I try my best, man. That's my goal. My goal is always to fucking help new players. You know, I don't want people to fucking be stuck or not have an answer. I want people to have that information. I want to help new players, make guides for that, make questions type content for that, and then entertain veteran players. So make entertaining or interesting out of the box content for that. Okay, don't say chill. Okay, behave, chat, please. Thank you. Love you guys. Smiley face. Under-delivered on. Yeah, dude, I can't. The last game I bought for $60 was SSX 2012, or just SSX on Xbox 360. Well, it was in 2012. So I haven't bought a $60 game in, what, 10 years? It's, like, never worth it, in my opinion. Like, unironically. There's so many good games out there. Actually, fuck. The last time I paid around that price was $50 for Samurai Champloo, but that was for PS2. And that wasn't, like, because it was, like, a release game. It was just because that game's, like, kind of rare. So I did that. I also paid $35 recently, or 30 for Asora's Wrath on Xbox 360. which is once again like kind of a rarish memer, uncommon. Gonna try Scizor, Ferrothorn, Chansey, Volcarona, Garchomp, Starmie. Yeah, it's a pretty standard OU team, pretty solid, just good. I will say having Scizor and Ferrothorn in the same team is pretty tough, but you do have like Garchomp, Starmie, but even then, I don't usually recommend. I wouldn't recommend Scizor and Ferrothorn on the same team. I think a lot of people, even on Rain, I think it's too ambitious. So I usually don't recommend Ferrothorn and Scizor on the same team. But yeah, but that's a fantastic OU team for sure. I would probably switch out Ferrothorn for a different defensive wall, personally. You do have the ground type for Volt Switch. You don't have a flying type, right? Yeah, because Volcarona's, but you could. I would add a flying type. What I would do, yeah, I would add a flying type, maybe a Defogger if you care about that. I would add some sort of flying type defensive wall. You could go. People go defensive Salamence at the moment, funnily enough, but he's in U at the moment. What's like a defensive flying type? You don't even have to go defensive, I guess. You don't really have to go defensive unless you want to. Unless you want to have like that pure defensive wall. Just have. You can still have Levitate as well. You don't have to go. What's it called? Flying. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you want to go Ferrothorn Scizor, more power to you, man. You know, if that's what you feel like your team is built around, you know, fair enough. I respect it. Actually, dude, okay, I mean, what I would recommend is just go fucking Rotom Wash. Rotom Wash is just so fucking insane. It's so good. Like that's like a perfect fucking OU team. Like Scizor, Rotom Wash, Chansey, Volcarona, Garchomp, and then Starmie's a good, slot or whatever. Yeah, dude, Rotom Wash is fucking insane. You don't have to have Sinnoh. You can still like buy a Rotom Wash or like get a Rotom Wash. Actually, you can't change the form, so you'd have to just buy the Rotom Wash done off the GTL. That is true. You can't change the form. Rotom Wash is so fucking good. What's his memes right now? It's so strong. Like, go defensive. It's so dumb. It's so strong. 53% win rate. Dragonite's climbing too because it should access to multi-scale. 53% win rate. Yeah, it levitates, you dodge EQs, which is awesome to have on your team, an EQ dodger. Just go bold, 252 HP, 252 defense, bulky defensive. Rotom Wash is insane. Yeah, I can't change the form, yeah. Rotom Wash is so fucking strong. It's absurd. Yeah, I appreciate it, Mirror Man. I appreciate it. I was able to use it today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I can't catch Oddish. You should be able to catch Oddish early game in Kanto. There should be spots. I caught it in a couple different side accounts like that. What is there a way to quickly level Breloom to level 100? Dude, there's like gonna be no way to quickly level Breloom to 100, unfortunately. Breloom is one of the slowest, if not the slowest Pokemon to level to 100. Its XP scaling is extremely slow. So for example, it takes 1.6 million XP to get Breloom to level 100, but most Pokemon only take around 1 million. So imagine leveling a Pokemon to like level 150 or like level 170 even, or like higher, right? So like that's what it's comparable to. It's really fucking leveling one Breloom to level 100 is comparable to leveling a Pokemon to like level 150 or something insane, right? It's nuts. What's up, Chalks, by the way? What's up, Mohaned, for subscribing? I appreciate it. And Gold for following on Twitch. I super appreciate it. Hopefully the content's enjoyable. What's up? What's up? Can't find one. There's one before I believe Brock's. There's one like in the grass before Pewter City. There's a spawn there. You should be able to check the Pokedex and see where the spawns are at. No asking for money, guys. No asking for Pokeyen and stuff. Please don't beg for stuff in chat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Route 2, Route 5, Route 6. There's a lot of couple encounters here. On Bridge. That's later game though. Getting stuff, yeah, it's goofy as hell. Yeah, absolutely. I really appreciate that gift, John. Just joke. I know, but still. Down bad, just don't go Ludicolo. I love Ludicolo. Still can't beat the Elite Four. Oh no. You need oh yeah, no, sorry, he was saying he couldn't change the form because he doesn't have Sinnoh unlocked. That's the only reason. Yeah, you can change it. He doesn't have Sinnoh completed. That was the only reason. Sorry if I already missed you that meme. Yeah, that was the only reason. Sorry. Oh shit, what is that? Thank you, Turtle X, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Hopefully the content's enjoyable. Can I please bat? What's up, Apollo? Can you what? I usually just payday at Dragon Spiral. Yeah, I just payday personally. I just don't know with the nose body. Yeah, that's what yeah. That makes sense. I think mine's around like 333. That makes sense, around 345, 350. Ditto farming is really good. I mean, it depends what your terminology of rich is, right? I think gym reruns, Ditto farming, and other forms of Pokemon farming are like really good ways of grinding and stuff and getting up that initial capital. But man, really the best way to become rich in PokeMMO, like if you ever want to become a billionaire or like multiple hundreds of millions, you really need to make long-term investments. And that's going to take like 2 years to 2 to 4 years minimum, right? I got a ton of money making guides. If you guys want money making guides and grinding methods and stuff, I have a playlist on my channel called PokeMMO Money Making Guides. It's over like 50 videos, 50 different methods, tons of information and tons of stuff to check out there. Tons of different guides. Sometimes some are better than others at different times. Depends on the economy, depends on prices. Something I always say is if I release a money making guide and prices change and like it becomes less profitable for like a week or two, check back on that exact method in like 3 months or like in like 2 months. And usually it's become back to being, people have forgotten about it or moved on, and it's a really good method again. That happens a ton. I'm playing. Okay, gotcha. Named my Squirtle Toodle. God damn it. Favorite beef jerky flavor? I feel like just teriyaki. I think I'm just a teriyaki guy. I love that. I fucking love that shit. 50 videos? I got a lot of fucking videos, okay? I have over 1,000 videos on PokeMMO on my channel. What's up, Ginger Matt? Late night gang. It's 4 p.m. for me, but shout out to the late night people who are here. I appreciate it. What's up? What's up? Fire Ready 4. One of the quickest tips that I give to people who are stuck on, especially the Fire Ready 4. There are 51. Okay, I said at least 50. What you can do, Apollo, is go catch an Onix with Sturdy and Stealth Rocks in Victory Road, and then lead every single Elite Four member with that Onix and set up Stealth Rocks, and then just let them die. Stealth Rocks is really good against the Kanto Elite Four. There's a lot of ice types like Lorelei. There's Charizard. It'll chunk 50% of Charizard's HP. There's a lot of Dragonites. There's a lot of Pokemon that take like 25% at least damage from Stealth Rocks. Stealth Rocks do a lot against the Kanto Elite Four, and it's really easy. All you gotta do is go catch one Onix and see if it has Sturdy and Stealth Rocks. It's really nice. We'll see, Mirror. Hopefully we'll see you then, man. Good luck on the drive, man. Hopefully it's easy on you. Yeah, sometimes I will say sometimes videos break the market temporarily. They pretty much never permanently break the market. It's always an adjustment out of popularity, and then it adjusts later on. The only video / method I feel like that I've shown off that probably did impact the market permanently is probably the Magikarp one. I feel like that actually did. I'll be honest, I'll be the first to say I feel like that one probably did affect it permanently, but that's the only one. It's going chill, DJ. Honestly, probably a little too chill, man. Okay, I'll be honest. It's a little too chill. Sitting here waiting for my eggs to hatch, driving me crazy, okay? But it's what you got to do. What counters a Blastoise? Giga Drain? I don't The bane of my existence. Probably a Blossom with Giga. Don't you have a Blossom on your team? Stress say I would get a Blossom with Giga Drain. Blossom, Quiver Dance, Giga Drain would fuck him up. Just farming and farming Pokemon? Yep. That shit's hella good. Yes, I think that's correct, John. Yeah. Oh, the medallion. Okay, the anniversary chest / medallion one. That was a market shift or a market correction that should have already happened. The issue was it just didn't happen because people were ignorant to the information. So that one, I don't know why that one. Like, sorry, I'm like sensitive about that. It really frustrated me. I don't know why. Because I made a video. So I made 2 videos about anniversary. For those who don't remember, I made 2 videos about the anniversary medallions. I made one and nothing happened. Nobody took note of it. Nobody cared about it. It got like 1,000 to 2,000 views. Nothing changed the economy. And I released a second video about it like 2 weeks later because they were way too cheap. I was like, guys, a fucking economy, a market correction has to happen here. And then the second video, everybody was like, oh shit, like what? This guy's fucking smart. Like what? I can't blah blah blah. Or not even that, but like, everybody got really fucking mad at me. Everybody was like, thanks a lot, man. Like you fucked the economy. Like now they're fucking so expensive. I was like, dude, I literally made a video about this 2 weeks ago. Like. The market correction should have already happened. It didn't happen then. I made a second. I don't know. So many people got mad at me for that. It was so frustrating. So it was like I literally made a video about this topic 2 weeks ago, like right, and it didn't affect anything. But then the second video fucking skyrocketed that shit, and it was just so funny. I don't know. Yeah, it was so whatever, Ginger. I'm literally still sensitive about that topic to this day because it was so tilting. It was so frustrating. People, like that was like some of the most hate I've ever gotten. In PokeMMO. I've gotten a lot more hate in the RuneScape community, funnily enough. But that was some of the most hate I've gotten in the PokeMMO community. People were so mad about that. And it's frustrating because it's like literally a correction that had to happen. It was just like the only reason it didn't happen, it wasn't a call to action. It was a spread of information. The only reason it didn't happen was because people weren't informed. Because nobody reads the fucking forums. Which is fair. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ginger. Yeah. This is a custom counter skin that I have, which I'm super honored to have, Script. It's a Shuckle one made for me by Teenums, which is fucking awesome. Helping the community goes wrong. Yeah, sometimes, and I get it, like, right? And sometimes I might have intentions to help the community, and I might hurt the community, and that's okay. Sometimes that's gonna happen, right? That happened with the Ursaring video recently. Recently, I made a video about the Ursaring Horde location, and I was wrong. The information was wrong, so I ended up unlisting the video because it was incorrect. But so I will credit, I'll put myself off the hook a little bit with that video where what happened was I thought Ursaring Hordes only happened during the winter, and I made a video about it, and I went to Ursaring Hordes during the winter, and I found Ursaring Hordes, and I was like, hey guys, like, you only have 1 month to, hunt Ursaring or whatever, like, it's only in the winter. But what happened is my game actually glitched and my season hadn't transferred over yet, so I was still in previous season hordes and not winter hordes. And Ursaring actually is available every other month except for winter, because I thought the hibernate meme, but I thought it hibernated in the cave during the winter. That was, I don't know, whatever. But I was wrong, so it was the opposite. But it was fucked that like my information was wrong and my wrong information got confirmed by a glitch, so it was just like this frustrating, like, that sucks. But it was still wrong, so I had to unlist that. I don't think there's any way to fix forums as a concept, in my opinion, are just a pretty outdated like thing. I grew up with forums, but like forums are pretty outdated in my opinion on the internet. I feel like they should probably do what RuneScape does and just have like an update thing that's really clear on their website homepage. RuneScape has like a dev blog that comes out like once a week. I would fucking love once a week dev blog updates from PokeMMO. How good would that be? Even if they're just like, hey, we're working on this right now. Or like, hey, we plan to work on this, or like, hey, what do you guys want to see? You know, I don't know. That'd be really, really cool. Once a week dev blogs would be incredible. That'd be a really big deal for the community and for the communication and everything. Yes, being in wild, being in wild encounters stops the egg timer. That's why I don't hoard while I do this. Yeah. We'll see easily. I don't know what I still don't know what I'm gonna do for 25k. I'll probably just do a long stream or something. I'm not sure. It's gonna be weird because I'm gonna hit 25k probably around the Christmas event or a little before it, so it's gonna be like the worst timing for me, right? Because I'm gonna be really, really exhausted, or at least trying to chill before the Christmas event and stuff. So I don't know. It'll be this weird. I don't know what it'll be weird. The timing is gonna be tough. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. Yeah, for sure, Green Cat. I would use my price checking guide, Amir. You should be able to price check that for yourself pretty easily with the ultimate price checking guide. Not to be rude or annoying. I think it's just really important to it's important to learn that for yourself versus me just price checking stuff, right? Using the ultimate price checking guide should help you price check that in a heartbeat. Pretty easy price check. Yeah, I don't know if I want. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I want polls for PokeMMO. At least like in terms of what we add to the game. What's up, TDO, by the way? I'd be down to see polls in terms of like, hey, as a community, what do you guys want? And then the devs have the final say. I think the PokeMMO community doesn't have enough veteran and hardcore players to like. It would be ruled by casual players, which is fine because I don't know. It's a tough thing, right? I think the devs should probably make the final decision on what goes into the game in PokeMMO, right? I trust them. They've made a lot of great decisions. Yeah, which sounds it sounds really rude to say that and really arrogant, Ginger. It's not even that people don't know what they want. It's that I think it's really easy to conflate what is best for you versus what is best for the game, right? Like, how many people would have actually voted yes back in the day to breeding, consuming the Pokemon? I'm sure like no one would have voted yes for that, right? Everybody fucking hated that update. Like that, everybody hated it, but it was needed. It was required to keep the economy and keep the game possible and alive. I think Gillen has a guide actually for troubleshooting it. Surprise, because the Gillen's encounter counter is super finicky. Yo, nice, Dorsesi, congrats. It's a really interesting idea though, like talking about, you know, how could PokeMMO do with polls and stuff. I would love to see like what they could at least take polls on like opinions and what the community wants and get that perspective. I think that's incredible. I think that's awesome, right? Is there anyone? Yeah, there's a Christmas holiday event usually Scalded. Oh, someone asked something. What did I miss? I just like the PokeMMO theme, right, Apollo? That's really the answer. I just prefer the default theme. I do themes every now and again, but not super often. I do themes every now and again to mix things up. Got the Oddish finally, Antos. Nice. Yeah, I think that, yeah. No, 100% Ginger. I think it's really easy for gamers and for the players of a game to what's it called? It's really hard to prioritize what's best for the game and not just what's best for you and like step outside of your personal perspective. I think as humans, just inherently it can be. Should Pokemon use polls? True. Well, I don't know, dude. I get it, John. Like at the time, I was super opposed to it. I was also a lot younger. I was like 15 or some shit, or 16, 15 when that came out. I was definitely against the new breeding update. I fucking hated it. It was a lot to learn. It was a pain in the ass. Back then it was flag systems, which fucking sucked. Holy shit, those actually did suck. I hate it. Yeah, the new breeding system was scary and terrifying. You could also only breed one egg at a time back then. And you'd have to like do all the fly. So I don't explain this very often because it's really annoying. But one of the first breeding systems, or no, I think this was the third one. The third breeding system that PokeMMO ever tried, I believe, was called the flag system. And none of this was explained in game, which was like the worst part. But the way it worked is you could only make one egg at a time. It would, I believe it would not consume the Pokemon, or it would consume the Pokemon. I don't remember. You'd only be able to make one egg at a time. I don't remember if it would consume the Pokemon or not. You would have a bit more control over the IVs, but it was still a random roll. And you'd have to tag 4 or 5 like flags to be able to hatch it. So what that meant is you'd have to do certain things. You'd have to like gain 1000 XP in a wild battle. You'd have to like defeat a trainer. You'd have to like walk 1000 steps. You'd have to like encounter like 5 Pokemon or something, or you'd have to encounter, this was a huge one, you'd have to encounter the nature of the Pokemon that's in your egg, which you obviously didn't know it, so it was just random about encountering hordes or whatever and stuff. There was a lot of flags. There was like 7 flags, and you have to like check 4 of them to be able to, for the egg to hatch. But the biggest issue was none of this was explained in game. So what happened was you'd have people breed, make these eggs, just try to run back and forth or bike back and forth for literal hours, never see it hatch, go to the forums, go to the Reddit and be like, what the fuck is happening? My eggs, like everything back then was filled with my eggs not hatching. How do I make my egg hatch? And then you'd have to sit them down and be like, all right, you've got to gain 1000 XP. You've got to encounter hordes until you find it was terrible. It was so bad. PokeMMO went through so many bad changes and bad updates to be the incredible game it is today, right? There was a lot of mistakes made along the way, and like it's beautiful. It was, yeah, that system was terrible. It was so bad. It was like the flags breeding system. It was so terrible. It was so bad. I would love to see. Wait, really? I love heavy duty boots. I think heavy duty boots are unbelievably balanced. I'm really surprised to see you say that, Green Cat. I love heavy duty boots. I think they're probably one of the most balanced items they've ever added. I unironically look at heavy duty boots as like an example of like a perfectly balanced item. Giving up your item slot to make Pokemon like Volcarona or Charizard like usable is a big deal. I love heavy duty boots. That's one of the like quickest changes I would make to Pokemon right now is just add heavy duty boots. As a Strawberry fan, I hate them. I love heavy duty boots. I think they're like unbelievably well balanced. Who's your favorite staff? I don't really have one. I don't think I have a favorite staff. Good name for Oddish? Belly Boy. Or like Blossom. All right, I'm gonna be honest, folks. I think it might be that time of night. My throat's getting sore. It's been a good one. We've talked a lot. We've hatched a lot of eggs. We've had a lot of encounters. No shiny, but maybe tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed today's stream, make sure to leave a like on it on YouTube. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Discord link is down below if you want to join a really cool community and learn a lot about the game. And then finally, if you've enjoyed your stay to this extent, can give back and allow me to keep doing this, allow me to keep trying to make the best content possible via YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, or PayPal and Venmo if you want to go above and beyond. PayPal and Venmo are the best because they take less of a cut than the other platforms. But that's it. I love you all. Have a great night. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you Monday with the next stream. Most likely. It's unlikely I do a weekend stream, but possible. I love you guys. I'll see you later. Peace. Shiny luck to you, my friends. Peace, peace, peace.